Hello. We are gonna do something different today, I think. We will see how it goes. What the fuck's Alice? Yeah, Alice is a rabbit? I'm actually shocked. I'm genuinely shocked Alice is a rabbit. She's not a dog. She's not a horse. She's a rabbit. Those are tiny ass rabbit ears. So, but I do have something different planned for the stream today that we're gonna do later. But let's start out with what we're doing. Let's start out with the stream as usual. Hellos. Your download is massive. You know what else is massive? Alice in Wonderland. I guess that's the point, yes. Said, well, you said she is massive, it's true. Pre-download breaks your PlayStation. Hello, Mal. Wajaja. If you Google rabbit with a rapier, it's Alice. Uh-huh. Just FYI, the stream is going to start late Thursday night because 2.0. We're going to do the downtime stream, and we're going to stream until release. And we're going to do some stuff while 2.0 is here. We probably will do most of it the next day. It's Thursday night, yeah. Thursday night in NA. I should clarify. Miasma? That is exactly the plan. That is exactly the plan, actually. I even re-downloaded a game just so we can commit to this bit. Take your time to savor my... But we're gonna do all of the stuff we can do normally first. Is Rena better than normal? Fuck no. Fuck. Neither is Nicole, actually, because it will never be in effect during stun. So the update's delayed? Yes, the update is not tonight. It is tomorrow night. That's tomorrow night. Day after. 2 days. Kenyan who? Yep. Kenyan who? Oh. Anyway. Am I drinking tea or coffee? Tea. I've been on a tea kick. Because I've been concerned about my throat. I don't want sore throat. Bad for business. Yesterday you said for someone who's neither? Do you want a DPS or a support? A support means nothing unless you have a DPS. And a DPS means nothing unless you have supports, but Astra's not a best in slot. Astra's not a must-use with Yishun. Let me clarify that. Apple cinnamon tea? Mmm. I do like hot cider. What is Yishun's best Mindscape? M6? I don't fucking care. I don't know what that means. I don't know what... I actually don't really know what that means. M0 is pretty cool. I like M0. I don't look at a lot mindscapes very often. I'll pull them sometimes, but I rarely look at them.
My blade is already sheathed.
It's just not something I'm overly concerned with. Savor Yuzuha. I can't believe she has a raccoon on her back. I can't believe she wears the raccoon like a backpack. Bruh. I can't believe it.
I'll protect you from any danger.
That's peak. It's funny. It's definitely funny. What if the raccoon is wearing her? I don't think it works that way. Also, Yuzuha is definitely a Fizz agent, right? But the raccoon is definitely Fizz, right? Is Fizz real? Is Fizz gonna be real in Zenless Zone 0? Throw the raccoon at people? True. Cooking, actually.
I've got your back.
Raccoon and rat. Hey, there's a cat, too. There's 2 cats. What I think about a big update? Bro, it's a big update. Bro, it's... You know, you've seen how much stuff they're adding. We've been talking about this forever. The size of the update should not be a surprise. It's a big update. It is the big update. Update so big they're replacing the dog at the newsstand.
Truly unforgettable.
Hello. Welcome to the stream. Update tonight? Nope, 2 nights. 2 nights later. It is delayed. Thursday night. That's why we're live at a more normal time. For the update, we'll be doing a late stream. Just FYI, don't expect me to be live in the afternoon. Expect me to be live in the evening into the night. But reason for the delay? There are a couple of reasons. Isn't it in 10 hours? I want you to look at the banners. And tell me that the update is coming. Look at the time remaining and tell me you think the update is coming tonight with a straight face. It's coming tonight? Okay. It's coming. Are people disappointed? They have never advertised the update as being at the normal schedule, actually. It's always been delayed. Should we? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. It's not a waste if you get a good piece. It's not wasting resources as long as we get an upgrade. Fuck. Alright. Flo, where you at, buddy? This one's for you. This is glorp shit.
The joy that this delicious comeback.
You will pull on lighter engine? Sure. You know what? I will. Nope. Two days? Yep. Is my phone ringing? So, I've been thinking about how we can try to get this Yi Sen character working. I've been thinking about how to get this Yi Sen character working. I have some ideas.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out. Which alias should
I'm going to demonstrate what my ideas are. Give me a moment. Okay.
Wanna be my research subject?
So we're going to try to get 4 stuns without picking the 10% days buff.
Asset confirmed.
That is the idea. Trigger is going to get an extra 6% days when the new set drops, though, so worth mentioning.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
Well, let's see if we can get 4 stuns.
Alias, should I use? I've got
If we can get 4 stuns already, then I'll know for sure we'll be able to do this. If we can, well, it might be a bit in the air. We will see if we can pull this off.
Hit him where it hurts.
Yeah, Jane, you got this. Show them who's boss.
Yep. Oops, sorry. The melody Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
Hello.
Here's a taste of the abyss. Don't get sloppy. You're in my sight.
I guess that's one.
My bullets are one with the wind. Heads up. Target locked.
That's 2.
Victory's mine. It won't hurt for long, I promise. Now, you're the prey.
Updated Ellen Guide. My next video is about the Ellen buffs. So that's 2 stun.
Adjusting for wind. reach its mark. Found your weakness. Careful. I bite. Here's a taste of the abyss.
So that's 3. We just need 1 more stun in the remaining time. How hard could it be?
Ready for more?
All right, we got 40 seconds. Let's make this happen. Let's make some magic. Jane's assault, not necessarily. Assault is 7%, but Jane herself applies less days, so yeah, not necessarily. Okay, cool, we got it. So in theory, we should be able to do our 4 stuns with Yusha. In theory, that's the concept here. Yeah, that's the concept here. This day is multiplicative, yes. Days percent is a separate multiplier. The assault one is actually a different separate multiplier, but whatever. So this is the plan, and I think I'm gonna be able to execute this and get at least a high score with you, son. I hope it's a kill. Caesar is gonna be the panda.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
So Caesar's also Tony, welcome back. Caesar's gonna be the panda, and the panda's gonna hold this engine. Why this engine? Because it increases team days by 12%. We're gonna be using Trigger without her additional on Ice Jade Teapot, and we're gonna try to use the new set on her. Am I pulling for M6 Panda? I am going to try to pull for M6 Panda. God damn, Trigger. Anyway. So we're going to try to use the new set on Trigger. If we can't get it with the new set, we can fall back on Shockstar. We can fall back on Shockstar. Fufu do it without the Caesar engine. Yes. TM. I am currently led to believe, yes. That is what the evidence seems to imply. So that is our plan to try to get a really high score with M0 Yisen. Unfortunately, it triggers M1. I don't even know if this is possible without it. Because triggers M1 makes her do more days. But we'll see. We'll see. We will see. But that is my intention. And as long as we're able to use this buff, we should be golden. Increases decibel generation rate by 20%. Ultimates and EX special attacks ignore 20% of resistance. After an ultimate hits an enemy, agent ultimate and EX special attack increases by 50% for 30 seconds. This is basically just for Yushuan. This is for Yushuan. This is Yushuan's thing. Current buff in the lineup. So it should work out. We'll see. We'll talk about that stuff later. I mean Jian? No, I mean Yisen.
Offstage is the perfect prelude.
If Jian could fire 2 ults, then she could use it. Also, Jian is mostly basic attack damage. No, I completely read YouTube chat. How are you, though? So yeah, that is our plan for 2.0 with Yushan. I think I can pull it off. You guys want to calculate how much damage we'll do? Yeah, do you guys want to calculate the damage? We can actually do this on paper. And, like, actually try to make it concrete. Or should we spoil... Or should we save it for a surprise to know if it's even possible, right? We gotta do about 89 million damage. Do it? Okay, fine. We can calc it out. Yushan. Six, 3, 25. Miasma is not a very big deal. We'll be talking about it later, though. I don't want to run out of content yet. Okay, trigger times 1.55. Stun bonus 55%. Ultimate damage 0. And damage 0. And by 0, I mean 50. I'll have to add that in. I'll add that in a second. Substats. We're going to try to get a 40 sub build. How hard could it be? Right? How hard could it be? How many gold discs? I have 750. Okay, Marionette has a extra 50% stun multiplier. And the DA buff is what? EX and special ignore 20%. It's also Ether Week, so 20% on top of that. After an ultimate hits enemies, 50 damage bonus. How much damage is this? 220? Yeah, 24 million, 25 million. 25 million 4 times. Yeah, it'll kill. We'll be able to do it. Yeah, it'll kill. 0% resistance is still a resistance value, so yes. It'll kill. It's possible. How much damage do the ults do? Curious. 5 million each. Okay. Yeah, this is theoretically possible. With her engine, yes. It's with her engine, Trigger's engine, not Trigger, Qingyi, her engine, Qingyi's engine, Caesar's engine. It's with a lot of engines. And Trigger's M1. How is it without M1 trigger? I don't even know if it's possible without M1 trigger, though. Is the catch. I don't know. It probably is, if you can get the stuns. If you can get 4 stuns, then it should be possible with M1 with M0 trigger. I don't know if you'll be able to, though. I don't know if you'll be able to. Yeah, Flo, I don't know. It's very likely no M1 trigger equals no 4th stun. Yeah. We'll see. We'll have to see. But I think it's theoretically possible to pull this off. I've got my run planned. We're going to be going for it. How hard could it be? Right? How hard could it be? What about Jafufu? Jafufu should make this significantly easier. Jafufu does higher days than no engine trigger.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Oh my god. Okay. Is that really all we can do before the big day? That might be all we can do today. Let's check in on the free-to-play account first. Hello, how am I doing? I'm doing good. What's up? Deltarune, I've thought... Okay. Do you think people would be... Is it interesting stream content if I IRL stream waiting at the GameStop at midnight to try to get a Switch 2? That interesting content. Streaming from the line, baby. Sure, do it. Box yourself stream. Yikes. We are here at a GameStop. While slamming drinks and chain smoking.
Only
Bruh.
master proxy. All right. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Say no more. The truth is a beloved fairy tale. Nice try. Dodge.
Oh, we also get an extra 30 damage bonus from buff. Yeah, okay. The Yishen kill should actually be pretty easy.
My bad.
Should. The Yishen kill on my account should be pretty easy. I say that, we're gonna spend like 3 hours molding. That's literally how this always goes. I say a DA kill will be easy, and then it takes 3 hours. What else is new? You're ready for it. No, I'd get 40 subs day one. Look, we only need like 36. It's not that much from the subs. Actually, I'm farming the wrong thing. My 2Ps? My 2 pieces are good. My 2 pieces are very good. Cope? What's the cope? Imus, thank you for the gift subs. Big gift subs. Is there a game on the Switch too? Of course not. Of course. No, I'm just worried about the price going up. Yeah, I've seen the model reveals for Yuzuha and Alice and Norano. Are people upset Norano wasn't black? Is this a controversy? Everyone thought he was black. If people like him, cool. He's 100% an A rank. But Yuzuha looks great. The raccoon backpack, I did not expect. I did not expect to see a raccoon backpack.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
The raccoon just chilling. Is she gonna throw a raccoon at people? Because it's a real animal. Is she gonna throw it at people? That is the question.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Go get him. True. Yeah, I think Yuzuha looks really good. Her model's just... Her model just looks really good. I don't really know how else to put it. Yuzuha just looks great. She looks really well implemented.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Also, Yuzuha is definitely a Fizz agent.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale. Let order and madness.
She's definitely a Fizz agent. Hello. Yishan is cool. Red equals Fizz. She's definitely Fizz. Red equals Fizz. I've told you guys this. I've told you guys the color theory for this video game.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Don't ask me why, but red is Fizz. Yellow is fire.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
And blue is ice. What is the best in slot? The Qingbing Birdcage.
I'll fight your throat out.
4P's Yung Kui Tails.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
I don't know why you needed me to answer that though.
To your nightmare.
Isn't Jane mostly blue because of the jacket? She's also wearing red clothing. And she has red hair. Here to explain Astra's colors then? Well, that's a good question. Red thong. I could gaslight you and say Astra's mostly white. She's mostly black and white. I could gaslight you. White is ether. The guy model, it's literally the same as Anton. If you didn't know, Anton is that's his body shape. That's what Anton looks like. You can't tell because of the big cape, but that's what Anton looks like. Anton is yoked. The new guy looks even bigger. Nah, the new guy is way bigger. I don't know. I think it's just the same as Anton. New guy looks comically wide. Yeah, look, it's gonna be cool. He's as wide as Ben. He truly is bigger.
To replenish one's energy. Leaving already? Keep me posted about any great eats or fun activities you happen to find.
Tartaglia and Capitano. Bruh. But yeah, Naruto's huge. New guy is bigger. You saw comparison? Okay, Naruto is huge. He looks good. He looks cool. He is huge. Absolutely huge. Naruto's so big you had to open your phone. Bruh. Oh my god, he is that much. Whoa. I mean, he is just, it is the same model and he's literally bigger. He's literally bigger. I'm looking at this side by side. It is the same model and he is just literally bigger. He's just, they dragged the slider. He's just, he's like 10% bigger. He's like 10%. Whoa.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Did they stretch the model? I don't think they stretched the model.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale. I pledge my honor.
He looked at Anton and said, what if his coat fit? Possibly. Is that personally or in their ideal teams? That is in their ideal teams. On an equal playing field, which doesn't exist, so the comparison is a little meaningless. I have a whole video about this. I literally have a whole video about this.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Rupture agents don't actually benefit you against the miasma mage shield. I kind of hate to be the asshole. It doesn't have anything. It barely has anything to do with rupture. It increases defense by 80%, but that's not the limiting factor. If anything, it buffs stun agents. That's what it really does. We'll be talking about it later, though.
Way for the undefeated champion. I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Actually, should we talk about it now?
Freeze all evil.
Should we just do it now? Why is someone who doesn't like the game lying about the game? Whoa. We're doing it now? Okay. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Let's do it. I've got a surprise. We're back. Ta-da! What is this? Where are my anniversary rewards? Thank you. Okay, what am I supposed to click? Oh my god, why is this list so long? Why is this list so long? Well, we'll figure it out. Okay. Did I miss the good banner? Did I? Well then.
Opening greeting, foul spirits be gone, all safe and sound.
Why is this game in English? Press select. Oh, that's how it works. Who am I supposed to pick? Oralata? Okay. No way.
The streams have guided me to you.
I got garbage. I got a rock. Quote Charlie Brown. Ah. What does this character even do?
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
She's a Scot. I can't believe she's a Scot. She does nothing. She's Astra for wind? You're selling me. She's Farazan. Will she make Gion playable? No, okay. Why is there a different banner for this now?
Whoa! Wanna catch me, huh, you thieves?
Okay then. Cool. I don't know what that meant. Over the Last Dance, I'm not gonna pull for it unless I can get the character. I wouldn't do that unless I could get the character. 12 jabs for another 10 pull. Yes, I know. Where's the returning event? Where is the returning player event? This one. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Oh my god. Oh my god. What did I expect? Literally anything. Oh my god. Oh my god. The return player is suspending event. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe that. They offer returning players the ability to pay money? Wow. Wow. A returning swipe bonus. Wow. You know what? I don't know what to use the weapon pulls on, because I would like to get a real character. I would actually like to get a real character. I don't know how, though.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
I really stuck building this fucking guy. I don't like this plan. I don't like this plan at all. How do I spend battery?
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Did they just guide me nowhere? What am I supposed to farm? There we go. Okay. What happened? I wanted to generate clicks. Why can't you pause? Why does nothing in this game work?
Let's do this another way. Silence! As you wish. Ready for battle. Fear no more.
Okay then. Wow, they give you like no. Okay.
Let's do this another way.
Luminous energy.
Why is it in English? I know I've never played this game in English. I only ever had it installed in Japanese. That's annoying. It's actually very annoying. How do I fix that? It defaults to English? I'll fix it after this.
Burn! Burn to ashes! Darn it. Let's do this enough. You're wide open. Unstoppable.
Okay. Feel free to ask any questions about miasma, and I'd be happy to answer them. In the meantime, I guess we're doing this until someone comes in to ask questions.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Why is he ungeared? Oh, that's just his gearing. I'm already not enjoying my time. I'm already. Okay. Wait, that's not a day. Wait, the dailies aren't complete? Okay.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Okay. Reform slot 4. It's okay, my slot 4 sucked anyway. How do you effectively deal with miasma shields? You defensive assist. That's it. That's how you do it. That's how what the mechanic is, and that's how it works. You defensive assist. Oh, there's the $50 skin everyone says is player friendly. Where is the shortcut to the actually fun content?
This is so player friendly.
Dub. Still do days while it's up? Yes, but you cannot stun enemies. Because you cannot stun enemies, it affects basically every character equally. The difference is Yishen can do a little bit more damage, but it doesn't actually matter.
That should do it. It's good to meet you, my future.
You can't just spend resin to do dailies? Ow. I didn't know this game was that outdated. Genshin's had that for over a year. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
For emergencies.
There you are! I've...
Oh my god, ew. Okay, and it takes 180. I thought I spent 240. I thought I just spent 240. I spent 120. Okay. Where's my skip button? Okay then. Oh yeah, I have ray tracing on, by the way. So the water should look technically worse, but okay. We're doing this real quick. Where are voices? Where are... Where is language? Here it is. All right. See you guys in 2 minutes. I'm gonna go pee. All right. So how's your day going? Pretty good? Only as my shields affect Miyabi's legacy, she's the character getting hit the hardest. Kinda as expected. Got a job screen. You've got a interview next week? Let's go! Let's go! The bending calculations were okay. Wajaja. Do I use big sword penetrate miasma? That's not exactly how the shields work. It's literally just broken by defensive assist. You just have to defensive assist. I have questions about Lua. Why is the UI so complicated? Why is it so hard to find anything? Why is the returning player reward the ability to spend $20 on bundles? Actually, it's $30. 26? I think it's 26. That's the returning player reward. Any minute now. Hello, thank you so much for the super. PC for what? Don't count on it. Oh, let's go. Let's see how this goes. Okay. There we go. We have now fixed the game. So far, we've been waiting. Where's my skip button? Where the fuck's my skip button? The f- Thank you. By Carlotta. Okay. We did it. We completed Arena Cita Prologue 2. Augur, like, what is all of this? What am I looking at? What is all of this? I understand that this is your dailies that didn't get completed. I understand that. I don't know what this is. I've clearly leveled stuff. And then I actually don't know what any of this is. And then I also don't know what any of this giant list is. If there's anything here that I'm supposed to be interacting with or what. What is anything here? Isn't the Spiral Abyss? I don't even know what this is. Oh my god, it's an ad. Oh my god, it's an ad. Oh my god. It's not just events, it's trying to open spam pages. Okay. Get your guaranteed Carlotta. You know what? Bet. Carlotta's the one we want. Let's fucking go. One Carlotta, please. Uh-huh. I see. We weren't actually supposed to pull a weapon. Well, we don't have the character, so we just wasted all those pulls. All right, let's go. Hog. You have to get her now? Okay. What? How do I get out? What? What? What?
武者の劇団の花船を見てすごいって思ったけど、
Okay.
この道に沿っていけばすぐ中枢信号塔に着きます。ラグーナ人にとって
Okay.
祭司は崇高なる神
How do I
様。
fly?
祭司を信じれば灯台のごとく行く道が照らされることでしょう。
Use the returning player bonus. I can't find it. I can't. It's this, right? They didn't give me any wishes. They didn't. Yeah, they didn't actually give me anything. Daily login, I guess. Returnee bundle for $2 and $20 and $1. Oh, there's more actually. Returnees Radiant Collection, Returnees Forgery Aid, Returnees Solvent Aid, Returnees Shell Credit Aid, Reunion XP. This is like $100 of stuff. This is like $100. Reunion is anniversary. Okay. Returnee is the one I'm looking for. Okay. So it's $5, $10, $3, $5, and $5. Not that one. And $1. Your returning reward is microtransactions. Literally, actually. Where's my skip button? Thank you. Is this a teleporter?
ラグーナについて
Okay. You can't get out of this thing, can you? You're just stuck. Is there really no bail button on this? I am shocked. I'm shocked that there's no bail button on this. You're just stuck. You can't even pause the game. You can't even pause the game. Type on Discord? Alright, bet. I want to go on and faucet. She can run with her bird, yeah. It looks exactly like this. Okay. Sit down. Whoa, no way. Literally pog crazy. Okay.
待て、暴走したダンサーがもう一体いるぞ。いた、そっちだ。おい。
Is that a fucking rat?
大丈夫か？おかしい。音階がわか
Is that a fucking rat?
大丈夫。
Why is there a rat?
音階としての様子が変。まずは落ち着かせよう。
Okay, what? Was that there in 1.0? Or is that new? Did they add that? Or did I forget that thing existed? They added it? No! There's no way. I refuse to believe that they added a rat. Ew. The rat was in 1.2. Wow, that's crazy. Wow. Does this game have an original bone in its body? The rat was at the story. I didn't play that shit. I didn't play. I don't even think I finished the 1.0 story. I might have. I probably did. I just don't really remember anything about it. So, yikes. At least it has a skip button. That is genuinely the thing that I would have logged out. I would have closed the game already. It's got a skip button. I'm happy. So where's the gameplay? Hold T.
よっぽどなことでもあっ
Use the sensor. Tab, thank you. Wait, where's flight? We're gonna edit that tab? I thought... Why did I not just give you... What? Okay. What? Okay. You said, as far as I'm aware, she is technically slower than Miyabi.
あっちか。庭の突き当たり。懺悔室だろうか。調べてみよう。どうやら道を見つけたみたい。
Okay. So when is the gameplay? We've been here for 17 minutes? At least? I would actually like to try to play the game. About 30 seconds? Alright, cool. Cool. What stars do we have? We have Jian, Yinlin, and Jinshi. Press T. Press T. Okay. How do I go down? Oh, is it inverted? No, it's not. Okay, it's just really weird. Actually, just really clunky. Okay. For scam? Yeah, I know. Oh, they had to sprint. Okay, that's cool. That's actually very welcome. I will happily take a sprint button. Okay. So, is there any character that's actually kind of suited for a world? Who isn't burst dependent? Question: is there anyone who isn't burst dependent? Eve Bran? Okay. No one. Got it. Oh, that's a shame. Steve is really good in general? Wait, okay, would you... Would you care to help me get Peeb? I'm taking suggestions. Aha. What? Okay. What? You can't do that? What? What did I do? I don't understand what's happening. I don't understand. Okay. What? Okay. Can we fly now? Yeah. Okay. So that's not the main quest. What is the main quest? That's not the main quest. What is the main quest? This 10 wishes. Okay. Roll. 3 times speed. Okay, where are my rewards? What? Okay. That's the anniversary event? Okay. I don't know what this is. What is this? There's no claim all button, I can tell that. Yo, we got 2 wishes. Holy, we got 2 wishes back, chat. Let's go. Let's go. We got 2 wishes back. Let's get hyped. Night market tokens can no longer be obtained in 1 week. Okay, then. What is this? Doesn't give you wishes. Okay. Doesn't either. Okay. Go back. Claim 3 more. Claim 3 more what? Go back where? Is this one? Yes. Okay. We got 3 more. Okay. Uh-huh. Interesting. What is... Okay. We need turtle bells. Okay, then. We will do that. Oh yeah, Genshin announced they were adding loadouts today. Cool. Wait. Oh yeah, that's the thing that happened. Can't fly. Okay. You can fast travel straight to bosses? Are you sure? I think you're full of shit. I think you're full of shit. I think you're full of shit. I think you're a liar. I think you're... Aha. Okay. Okay. We have now completed our dailies. Augurs. I wish I knew anything. Okay. Back to the story? We're gonna go back to the story. Meet up with Zanny. Okay. Why does nothing work? Come to inquire about my asthma shields. Go for it. Why does this not work? I'm so confused. I'm so... Oh, they do have a tutorial for it. Okay. Not being able to just take off, that's really annoying. That's actually really annoying. That's really frustrating. How do I get out? Okay. You have to use the grapple? Okay. Okay. That is really frustrating that you can't just launch. Wow. It's really frustrating. You need elevation? You should just be able to jump and start flying. You really should just be able to jump and start flying. You know what game lets you do that when they added flight? I'm not booting Genshin. I'm not playing Genshin right now. Okay, you can jump off a wall at least. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good.
箱にフィサリアが目印が何を運ぶのに使われているんだろう。これは異常周波数。何か入ってる。浄化した方がいいかもしれない。これは
Okay. Use a short ledge. The fact that you know what would be cool? If you could just fly. And if you weren't like, if it was a little more responsive. That'd be really cool. I was actually excited to see the flight mechanic, because I heard people had nothing but positive things to say about it. I am shocked people don't have any negative things to say about it. Okay, there we go. We got it. Is there an easy way to dismount? Is there an easy way to dismount? T? Okay, thank you. Okay. Is this high enough? Yes, actually. Okay. There we go. Good. Okay, we can't really use that to run faster, can we? Kinda hoping to. Like that? Yeah, like that. There we go. Okay. Oh. Okay. Fuck. Pro scab? Yeah, I would just like to get Carlotta. At this point, I think Carlotta will unbrick my account. At this point. So we're just gonna try to get that. That is the goal. We're just gonna try to get that. That's what we're gonna do. I could get Jinshi Sig? No, I cannot. We pulled the Carlotta Sig at chat's request. At chat's request, we pulled the Carlotta Sig instead. So, yeah. Flaming. It's okay. I like Carlotta, actually. I wanted Carlotta. That was my intention. My intention is to get Carlotta. That is what I would like to do. It's fine. We just need wishes. We just need wishes.
絵の中の旧進学校はドームがとても壮麗で先頭がまっすぐ空に
We have the gun. Yes, we have the gun. Oh my god. Did we use them all? Yeah, I used all the wishes. I used all the wishes. We are now broke. I was tempted to start a new account, but I think we can unbrick our account. I think our account can be unbricked. Right? I think we could pull this off.
祈りですか忘れないで
It's not that bad, right?
敵はおのずと現れる
Yillin's not that bad, right? Yinlin, Jian, and Jinshi aren't that bad, right? We have Hersig. Yinlin's? Yes.
忘れないでゆっくり
Yes, I have String Master.
敵はおのずと現れる
Jinshi, Jian, and Yinlin can clear all endgame? Alright, let's go. Say no more, fam squad. Fuck my shit up. Where's the endgame? I know I've had this... I've done the rant about how saying can still clear is not very useful. I feel like I've had this rant enough times for you to know exactly where I'm going with this. Or it's ultimately a meaningless gesture. What? What? Oh, thank God you guys told me not to pull this character. Oh, thank God! Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, thank you, chat. You saved me. Oh, my. Oh, my God. Chat, you saved me. Okay. I don't remember how to play Jinshi Yinlin, which might be a problem because I definitely need to remember how to play Jinshi Yinlin. At some point, I'll need to learn how to remember how to do that. We're gonna have a slight issue otherwise. We'll see what happens though. We'll see what happens though. Power is at the bottom of the events page. It was a joke. I wasn't actually gonna do tower. Do you want me to? Sure. Is this entertainment? Is this content? Is there an arrow side? Nope. You know what? I'll just demonstrate the point. You know what? I'll just demonstrate the point. Do the middle one? Alright, bet. Alright, bet. Let's go. Okay, let's go. I feel like I've made the point. Yeah, I feel like I've made the point. I feel like I've made the point. You can get a couple of pulls. What are the rewards? I can get maybe one pull. But yeah, I need to remember how to actually play this game. This is not right. Okay. Excuse me, where's my 3 button? Team is supposed to have a healer, right? Yeah, I don't quite. Okay, it's the outro that buffs heavier damage. Pretty sure, which means we need to do the outro. Okay. We're dead. Why am I stuck in place? Why did everyone die? Okay. Okay. There we go. And sort of. Didn't get her outro, that's fine, we don't need it. It's pre-farmed for later. Yeah, get me auto parry, you got my back.
任せてください。
怒りました。死にたいのか。静かにしろ。これはいかん。
I thought I had the outro.
平気だ。俺を待ってたぞ。
Close enough. Close enough. I don't... Okay, which buffs cancel when you swap out? I know all deepen does. I'm trying to remember what else does. Is that... Doesn't... I think the... Dragon, or the bird, the Havoc bird, also cancels when you swap out. I know it's every deepen, but I think there's more that also cancels. Taffy outro. Only more Taffy outro? It's the only one? Okay.
はいの飛んでけ。
Moonlit buff? Yes. Okay, that is what I thought. Thank you.
チャンスいけますか。
怒りました。愛になれ。
Okay, I'm not crazy.
おや。死にたいのか。これはいかん。やり。はっ。止められるものか。平気だ。遅い。まだ戦える。期待通りです。
気をつけましょうね。いけますか。
Okay, these enemies are a little too difficult right now.
長き夜を越えて。
Yeah, these enemies are a little too difficult right now. Can you gear from this menu yet?
戦況は常に変化している。油断は禁物。
Yes. Wow, good job. They added that. Let's go. Impressive. Okay, let's get our wishes on the other side as well, please. Right, Jinshi. I honestly don't want to have to remember the rotation right now for Jinshi and Lin. I vaguely remember what it is, like E, N2, slide, cancel. I really, really vaguely remember it. I really, really vague. It's real vague. I've done it before, but I really don't remember it.
ここにてうがっ。これでどう怒りました。俺を。
痛いの飛んでけ。
怒りました。愛になれ。消してやる。待ってたぞ。恐れなし。
That's your rotation for Jinshi. Unfortunately, I have Ginlin. So there's like an actual correct way to play it. There's like...
ボトンシンセシス進化をお見せします。日向ぼっこの
that I
時間
just
です。
don't exactly remember. But there is a very specific way to play it.
邪魔です。おやし尽くす。これでどうだ。死にたいのか。これはいかん。
And didn't have enough. Alright, Pog. Wait, I know everyone is very impressed by my my almost 5k Gion attacks. I know, he's very built. He's very strong. I'm very proud of him. Anyway, we got our 2 wishes. Well, 1 wish and some change. Alright, we got 2 more. 1 Carlotta, please. What is my Gion build? I can show you. This is my Gion build. Where's the detailed stats breakdown? There it is. This is my Gion build. Is Gigi on banner? No. Here, I'll show you my echoes. What do you think? I know, you're very impressed. I know, you're very impressed. Most of them have 2 stats. Augers. I think Yinlin actually has good echoes. I'm pretty sure my Yinlin actually is well built. Sort of. Okay, sort of. Most of them are 3 lines. Okay, some of them are 3 lines. Some of them are 3 lines. I thought I had a different forecast. Is it on the other guy? Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah. Oh, that's right, because Yinlin can't use crit rate. That's that's right. Yeah, these are my echoes, chat. I'm very proud of them. Very nice dead stats. Thank you. No Jew? No, I didn't play that long. No, I didn't play. The dragon? No, I didn't play long enough. I dropped 1.0 after, or 1.1 after a week. I didn't even finish the story. I did finish the story, but I dropped it after a week. I did. Oh, no Jew. Anyway, back to the story. That Jinshi is playable? I don't have her weapon. I don't have her weapon. So the Jinshi is actually not playable. She's semi-playable. But characters in this game are kind of unplayable with other weapons. So, it's not as good as you'd think. Jinshi is Eula, you'll brick yourself? Okay. Jinshi can use Gions? She can. It's still 30% worse. But she technically can. It's 20% worse. It's still a big difference. Augers. At least that's what the difference was when I looked in 1.1, according to people on my Discord. I guess I should disclaim that, because I don't actually know if that is still accurate. What is this? I'm about to lose? Nah, I'd win.
これはお気に召さなかったみたいだね。
Okay. We're like 17%-ish between Gion weapon and Jinshi weapon. Okay, cool. That's nice. That's still not great, but that's nice. It's like a 4-star weapon in Genshin. Essentially, yeah. I'm not gonna defend Zenless weapon diff. It's fucking, that's ridiculous. That's something that you can't defend. Bruh.
これがさっき私たちが乗ってたあの音階線。この音階もローレライの歌声に導かれてここに来たのか。この音階は
What pity are we? Oh, we're at 0. That's right, we're at 0 pity. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. I forgot we hit a 5-star when we logged in. Yeah, we got Ling Yang. What do you mean this isn't high enough? What do you mean that's not high enough? Bruh. What do you mean? Okay. I don't exactly know why they're wasting... Whatever. Alright, let's go. Press that skip button. Hog. What is that? Oh, this is probably what we actually need, right? This is what we're gonna need for Carlotta when we get her. Pretty sure. It says Glacio, so it's gotta be. It's gotta be the one. Yeah, alright. Oh, you can't do a final burst. Okay. Like it's weirdly heavy. It's weirdly heavy. Warning, sentry construct. Thank you. It's a good forecast as well for Carlotta. Good. Good. Who's our placeholder? You. Oh, we're already off to a bad start. Oh, is there a new set? Oh, there's a new ice set. Oh, all of these are useless, and I saved these for no reason. Oh. That's upsetting. Oh, that's... The main stat doesn't matter. Level it. Are you sure? I'm not going to. It can be changed. Okay, but that's a resource we don't have. It can be changed with stuff we do not have. Cool. You swap main stat before you level. Okay. Wait, before you level? Then what's the point? Wait, if it's before you level, what's the point of the main stat selector? What? Now now you're confusing me. There is no point? Oh, okay. Saves time. Is it actually, though? You still have to get the pieces. They still have to roll well. Is the frustrating thing. Is crit damage the right main stat, or do we need crit rate? For Sagan's rate? Okay. Some people play 50% crit rate. We're not speedrunning. We're not. What about the stream makes you think, yeah, this guy's gonna speedrun? These are you can get speedrun quality builds. Like, what made you think that? What made you think? What were? Okay. What could possibly make you think that? %, crit rate is decent because you can get 60. Whoa! I feel like you don't know how numbers work. I feel like you don't. It was a little short. Bruh, thank you. Wow, these are all HP main. Okay, how hard is it to get the item to switch? How hard is it to get the item to switch? How difficult is it? Genuine question. How difficult is it to get the item to switch main stat? My patience is already kind of expired. It's really easy? Okay, we're moving on then. They're in the spending event? That's not helpful.
死にたいのか。期待通りですね。
いけますか？登らなきゃ。
Spend real money. Thanks.
私は平気です。
How are you guys so unhelpful?
これはいかん。ヒアリ。これでどうだ。
The premium cash shop. Like, how are you guys so unhelpful? It's the Stardust shop? What if I don't... Do I even have Stardust? No, not really. Technically, but I'd rather not. It's this one, right? Yes. All right, we're moving on. We're doing the story now. No, you should not have 70 crit rate. You should have 100% crit rate. Ugh. Depending on how much attack you have, though. But no, 70 crit rate is never good, and it really never has been good. It's always been misinformation that a 70 crit rate build is good. And people keep falling for it. I know 100 is specifically very difficult in this game. I know. I actually am aware of that. I know specifically in this game it is very difficult. But you certainly want more than 70. You Old Genshin? Yeah, that was always misinformation. It was always misinformation, dude. I played 1.0 Genshin. I know when people were recommending 50 crit rate. That just had to do with artifact quality not being high enough in the community. More so than it actually being good. My god. Bruh. Almost everyone plays Shorekeeper. They think 70 is fine. It's actually 80. Okay. That makes sense. Everyone has baseline Shorekeeper. Thought everyone had baseline Shorekeeper C2. Or S2. Sorry. S2. Everyone's got baseline S2 Shorekeeper. That is the baseline. I don't make up the rules. That's just how the game works. It is S2, right? That's the one? I'm not wrong, right? Am I misremembering? It's literally the same shit as Astra M1. Ugh. Astra M1 baseline. Everyone should have Astra M1, quote unquote. What do you mean your Astra isn't M1? Ugh. S2 is 40 attack percent. Yeah, okay, that is what I was thinking of then. Yeah, it's just a lot of stat. You have this and all the teams do more damage. Mindscape. Constellation sequence. Cost chest with this one. Has this game reached the point where sequences on DPSs are better than any sequences on Mindscape or on supports? Because that's what's been happening in Genshin, where the name of the game for cost has just been pull as many constellations on your DPS as you can and just get by with crap supports. That's literally been the name of the game, and it's why people are doom posting Skirk. It's why people... Part of why people who speedrun are doom posting Skirk. Even then, I still think you actually may be able to cost just Skirk. Which... You may be able to. It might be a little scuffed, but you definitely can. It's not... I'm not talking about still clear. Like, reminder. We're literally talking about speedrunning right now. We are talking about speedrunning for players who've played since year 1. Oh my god, it's Trial Carlotta. Let's go. Let's go. Why do I put Shorekeeper in every team? People are working on it. People are working. 10 energy is either both of the center towers or the end of the side towers, right? What is this? Get 6 crystals. I am now what is the jewelry set? I am now very confused. What is this the jewelry set that they speak of? T. Is it? Press T. Okay. Got it. Okay, so we just hold this button down. Got it. Stealth mission? It's not very stealthy. It's more like, I don't think this is intended to be a stealth mission. I think these games have learned not to try to add stealth missions. I say this as there was a stealth mission in the latest Genshin event, but I feel like these games have learned to not include stealth missions. I open the door or not? Ah. Okay. Am I paying money for a swimsuit skin? No, we didn't even pull her yet. We're trying to pull her, though. That is the objective for today's stream. The objective for today's Wuwa stream is try to pull Carlotta. Because I think I like Carlotta. Why? Because we didn't really have anything to do, and people keep asking me about this miasma thing. So I figure, why don't we try a different game, and I get to still talk about the miasma thing. Because there's a lot of, essentially, confusion about what it does. Okay, where's the skip button? So, we'll try it out. We'll see if we can unbrick our account in a day. Makes out of stun anomaly shit. Yeah, it does. It all the new enemies also make Miyabi shit as well. But that's really it. They're making a point to buff stun agents. That's the primary thing that they're trying to do. They're trying to make stun meaningful again. And Miasma is a way to reduce the damage you do outside stun. Except it's not... It's 80% defense, 20% days reduce, 20% anomaly build-up reduction. But the enemy cannot be stunned until the shield is broken. So they want you to be proactively trying to stun the enemy, and the shield is also broken by the actions you would perform to break or to stun the enemy, which is defensive assist. And other assist, various assist follow-ups. It's very pointed. But the characters it benefits are not the characters people think they are. It's not specifically Yishan or Yusen. If it was specifically Yusen, I personally would have a really big problem with it. But it's not. What characters will perform decently? Evelyn, Anby, Hermasa, sort of. Technically Jian, sort of. Any teams that can just do defensive assist spam as well. Even Yanagi will probably be fine because the enemies are all ether weak. The problem is you just will be losing 20 seconds before you can really do anything because you have to break the shield. You can imagine it as similar to the Genshin Elemental Shield. Sort of, except anyone can break it. Yeah, the new bosses are super anti-Miyabi, but that's expected. I have a video about that and about like why that is, because Yusen is actually worse than Miyabi, and they want the content to reward you for playing Yusen, so the shield is just super strong for Yusen. And eventually that shield will go away. It won't be here forever, so relax. If you want to take up that argument and say Yusen has no value by rerun, based, and you could actually fly that flag convincingly. Because all her show will eventually go away. Just like how Miyabi's is going away now. This shell concept isn't new. Every gacha does it. Do you know why Tower in Wuthering Waves has rotating buffs depending on the characters who are available in the update to benefit them and make them perform more? Do you know why Genshin has 75 damage bonus for Mahuika and Skirk next update in Spiral Abyss? Do you know why Pollux exists in Honkai Star Rail? Every game does it. It's just how these games work now. The only game that didn't really feed into it was Genshin originally, but they've kind of course corrected on that in recent years. The neutral playing field never exists, so the fact that we always theorycraft in a neutral environment is fundamentally flawed. And it's why you get such, or it's one of the reasons you can get such big disagreements between theory and practice. The real value of a character is how they perform when they aren't relevant. The downside of that is you want characters to perform well when they're relevant because everything gets phased out eventually. Characters age. Characters age out of meta. Like, it happens. Navia, the eternally mediocre character. Void Hunters will net Miyabi is eternal? Oh, okay. Jinshi is eternal. Jinshi will never fall off. It's true. Jinshi will never fall off. Trust. Jinshi forever. Oh, Razor CT. Thank you so much for the raid. I mean, that is literally the example, right? Yeah, if we try to translate that into Wuwa terms, Miyabi is Jinshi, where this character had been released. And people were telling people, hey, this character no one will ever be better than this character. You have to pull Jinshi. It is literally that example. And yeah, she just hasn't been supported. While they've been supporting everyone else. Was that worded well enough for people to understand? Eventually they will buff Shinji, but by the time she's buffed, she won't be... She'll just be competitive with the popular things for the time. Essentially is what that means. You see that in Genshin, where they finally buffed Ayaka, and Ayaka is now pretty aggressively alright. She's not the greatest in the world, but she's aggressively alright. She's very good now. It's played in League, I've never played that one. I also don't talk to people who play that one. So I cannot put it in League terms. I can put it in Zenless terms again. Jane was really bad, and then she got Vivian. And now Jane is actually quite good. She's still not the greatest, but she's certainly quite good. Same thing with Ayaka, Escoffier, Ganyu Escoffier. I'm sure you can M3 Miyabi and have her perform as well as an M0 Yusun. But that's kind of stupid. That's kind of a really stupid thing to do. Probably even still worse. I'm sure you could do it. Where's my skip button? Yeah, I'm having fun so far. Feinon got nerfed? He did. I don't really have anything else to say. Saber got buffed, Archer got buffed, Jing Liu got buffed. She now never has to exit transmigration. The Jing Liu buff is really big. A buff for multipliers again? Yeah. And we got buff if you have Hyacine, or if you just get hit a lot in combat. It is that you can just get hit. Kafka, I couldn't tell if it was a buff or a nerf. Honestly, I could not tell. I guess it's a buff if you only play with Ron May, because attack percent kinda good. It ended up being a buff? Okay, cool. I really wasn't sure. They buffed Archer in a really cool way. He now gets an extra +1 SP at the start of combat. Let's go! We're gonna have 10 SP. Let's go! 10 SP Archer, let's go! I'm pogging. They nerfed the damage of his ult and the follow-up attack, but it literally doesn't matter. Especially since they increased the damage that he does. They nerfed Phanon's E2 pretty significantly. And from what I've seen, that's a pretty justified nerf. Is it Silverwolf or someone else? I don't know. Okay, how does this character work? Press E when the circle is full? How can you see the circle? It's really small. I don't actually know how to play this one. Yeah, I basically actually know nothing about Genshin. Not Genshin, Carlotta. It's hard to explain. Try. Give it your best shot. You know what I'm actually gonna get? Carlotta. Carlotta is the one. She consumes by doing normal attack? Okay. I looked at revenue. No, I don't really take it very seriously. You didn't need to tell me Hugo underperformed. Everyone saw this coming. No shit. People didn't like the man who plays the all-men team. I still respect that they did it. I still respect. But yeah, that should not be a surprise to anyone. You pulled for all men? He's also the third ice DPS, yes. I didn't have a super, or I still don't have a super positive opinion on Hugo, but he does what he does, and people like him. Well, who am I to argue? I don't think he's the greatest, but it doesn't matter. People like him.
少しです。塔の廃墟はすぐそこですよ。
Female players. It's not just about female players. Men can like men. I don't know if you know this. There's a whole community of men who like men. You don't even have to be gay. You can just like men and want to play as a man in your video game. I'm very excited for Archer. Yeah, I'm very excited to play as Archer in Star Rail. He's so much of a meme character, but whatever. It's a meme that works for my account, so I'm not gonna complain. What? It's because I have E6 Sparkle? Yes, and what about it? What? This makes no sense. I... Okay. I can't really see very well to know what's supposed to go where.
こちらの絵には教団の主座らしき男性がランタンのような聖具で闇を払いながら怪物と戦っている様子が描かれています。
There we go.
この絵にはリナシータの人々が
I'm not playing for Finon, sorry.
一人の少女が
Sorry. There is no love in my heart for Honkai Impact characters. Finon is not my bag. I actually can't stand the idea of another Raiden. I'm so tired of everyone always overrating Raiden in every game. It's crazy. It's crazy. She brainwashes people. I don't get it. I can't take it.
リナシータが建国された当時、二人の神がいた。一人は天を、もう一人は海。
Like, bruh.
二人の神は絶えず競い合っていた。
What is it about this woman?
によりリナシータは発展し続けた。伝説となったあの時代において、当時の人々は信仰上の対立を理由に争いを繰り返していた。
It's not just Genshin, it's Star Rail too.
この内戦は未曾有の残像長によって終止符を。
I actually liked Akaran,
その残像長を人々
but
が黒潮と呼んだ。
the community has made her unbearable. Especially with how kind of straight up bad she is. People refuse to acknowledge it. It's crazy. I don't get it.
彼は教団を設立し、バラバラだったラグーナを導いた。だが、ほどなくして彼は神に召された。臨終にあたり、彼は弟子たちにこう言った。 神はもともと一体であったが、
She was good for the time. Yeah, but people keep trying to say now. People keep trying. Ugh.
リナシータの苦難はまだ終わらない。だが引き裂かれた神はすでに未来の代弁者をお選びになられた。その少女はリナシータの最も盛大なる日に黄金の冠をいただき、 神と共鳴し、予言にある神の代弁者となる。そして人々を導き、リナシータの苦難に終止符を打つだろう。その時、神は元の一体
Like E2 Akaran, E2 Silverwolf, E1 Tribby.
栄光のもと、苦しみのない楽園となるだろう。
Okay.
リナシータにどうやら 教団はステンドグラスに記されている物語が真実だと考えているようですね。表面上保ってきた中立の立場をかなぐり捨ててまでステンドグラスの情報を持ち出すのを阻止しようとするなんて。私が誰かわかりますか？速やかに片付けましょう。
Basically, Ugly is the GOAT. Best 3.x DPS. I think it's just a fact. Trust. Trust. Ugly is the GOAT.
これがモンテリの挨拶です。
You just don't understand.
宴の始まりですよ。これをお願いします。あとは私が。
Herta clears? Nah, not even. You wish. Stay mad, Cobra. Hyacine clears.
Say なさい。あなたたちの背後にいる人は誰？これがあなたたちのやり。
I have Hyacine, right? Yeah, I can't gear the new Jinglu. She's ungearable. The fact that you can't use any of your existing gear is ridiculous. It's really ridiculous, actually. I do not like what they did with Jinglu. I thought I really liked it. I've now decided I don't really like it. You can use Scholar? I don't have Scholar. I don't have it. Sorry. Didn't farm it. Why can't the wings be its own button? Can I start a petition, make wings their own button, please? It would be it'd be very convenient. Please. Have I seen Witcher 4? No. Farm harder. Is there a better way to farm than doing the story? If there's a better way to do this than the story, then I'd be happy to. Wait, they're gonna make me play Rover? Do they think I have this character geared? It's a trial build? Okay. Good. I would have been very upset. It's all Rover now. No, because it's never up during stun. It just doesn't impact your builds at all. Just doesn't. You really won't be doing damage until it's been dispelled. So, no, it doesn't actually change anything. It's pretty unimpactful. People are really upset about it for no real reason besides, I guess, feeling. Or, I guess, a lack of understanding. I don't want to be super rude. This is basically how anti-vaxxing starts. I heard something from a guy one time. I don't want to be super rude, but it really does remind you of that. Like, it's what it is. If you didn't know, vaccines are good. They do not cause autism. They do not. Ugh. Fun fact. Was she deadpan? Is there a more efficient way to get wishes, or is this the quickest thing we can do? I assume this is the quickest thing we can do. But I could be wrong. Anyone know of a more efficient way to get Astras? Tower, we got our guaranteed 2 wishes from Tower. That's all we're going to be able to get. It's all similar? Okay. I'm surprised these aren't dropping echoes. Anyway, let's start rolling echoes for our Carlotta that we're definitely going to get today without fail. We're definitely going to get Carlotta today, right? Totally. What's the set? Is there a filter for this? Yes. Which one is it? Frosty Resolve? Yes. All right. Let's get to work. Surely we're going to get good pieces out of the gate, right? I have faith. We're due for a win. Good start. Bad start. And we are now out of tuners. All right, that's all we got. Three more wishes. Okay. Okay, we got some tuners.
戦況は常に変化している。油断は禁物だ。
I just abandoned this piece? Yes. Do I even bother? Do I even bother leveling this at all? I have no idea. Sure. Okay, it's dead. How do I change the main stat? My data bank level is too low. Okay, let's rank up our data bank. Sure. There's a batch reroll now? Oh, there is. Let's go. Is there an auto button? Yes. Why are none of these the new sets? Wait, I'm confused. Why are none of these the new sets? What happened? I'm actually very confused. You need to get them all once? Okay. Well, then we just wasted all that. Alright then. Minus 100, Giga Chad. Fuck. Why are there invisible walls? Why are there invisible walls? I'm now very confused. Okay. It's true, the story is good because there's a skip button. I'm enjoying the story. It's true, I am enjoying the story. It has a skip button. This is Roach's store? I have no idea. Something about a cockroach, sure. It's a lot of running down hallways. You have been playing for 3 hours. Take a break. Alright. Be right back. Alright, I took a break. That's what the game recommended. It might still be recommending to take a break. I can't control my character. Did it just soft lock? Did it actually just soft lock? Oh no, okay, we're good. We're good. No, we're good. We're safe. Dave took a break too. Ooh. Come on, get high enough. Get some air, please. See, this is why you'd want to be able to just take off from anywhere. This is why it's kind of a big deal. You can with plunge. Okay. Good. Is this? Okay. Apparently it's nothing. Okay. Rewards? No. Okay, cool. Thank you. Finally, someone gave me helpful advice. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, it's Casterus.
植物だって生きてるんです。進化をお見せします。いけますか？
倍になれ。
いけますか？
ヒアリ死にたいのか。待ってたぞ。これでどうだ。局を開く。止められるものか。
This is a good story. Good story. I approve. I love the skip button. I can't wait for this to be Storo. I can't wait for this to be the Storo experience. I'm so excited. You cannot use wings here. Okay. I'm just gonna assume you can't use wings here. Genshin recent quality of life. They just announced artifact loadouts. Oh. That's Genshin's most recent quality of life. They literally just announced it last night / this morning. But honestly, I just want a skip button. This game has echo loadouts. It does, but echoes don't have off-piece. There's no real reason to bother. There's no... Unless you just really need the same set on multiple characters. Because there's no off... The reason it's so necessary in Genshin is because your off-piece changes all the time. Or there's a set like Mersai Hunter that you put on multiple characters. That's the reason it's so useful. Games without off-piece benefit a lot less from loadouts than games with off-piece. For similar reasons, Zenless could use one because it does have off-piece. Granted, the off-piece is a two-piece, but it effectively does the same thing. Where those are pieces that you are shifting around all the time. I don't exactly see a point to loadouts in Lala. Pass around Moonlit? Yeah. There we go. Hog. Switch to the hover droid. Do I need a chest map? Hipaga? You cannot. What? This is just nudity. This is just new. That you might have gone too far this time. This one's a little too far, buddy. It's just straight up nudity. Little too far, buddy. Okay with it when it's actually when it's nice art and it's somewhat tasteful. That's a bit it's a bit too much. What happens if you fail the QTE? That is more tasteful. Did you draw that? Wait, you don't actually have to do this. Okay. Nice. Romantic flair. Oh my god! Ow! 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 My ears! Oh my god! Bruh. As for skipping the QTE, bruh. My ears. My poor ears. Okay, Carlotta, would you like to move a little quicker? No. Okay then. I have to. Yeah, the music is on. You're about to start a long quest. You know, I didn't press confirm. I pressed escape. It just did it anyway? It just did it anyway. Okay. It's actually really funny. The illusion of choice. They give you the option to back out, but you can't actually back out, so it's just long. Okay. Yo, we got one more wish. Hold up. No way. Was my pity like 48? 45? Guarantee? Because we got Ling Yang at the start of the stream. I'm open to donations.
Mr. Shimos.
Take photos of Peeb. Take more photos. Why? Where's the button? Oh, why is that so low res? Wait, go back. Why is her necklace, why is her collar so low res? Back up. Jarvis, play that back. Why are the textures so low? Rewind. It's upsetting. This game is ray tracing, by the way. This game is... Oh, this isn't actually on her model. This is just her skin. Oh, this is just her texture. This isn't... Okay. There's no detail here. Huh. That's weird. Woo! We got a good, nice cutscene. Let's go. Let's go. No, they don't let you skip the scenes they're proud of. Wait. Is that guy gonna be playable? Of course not. Ugh. That guy's gonna be playable though. I'm sure that guy will be playable. He's on banner. Shush. I'll ruin the joke. The joke is I don't know. Shh. Ugh. Bruh. Shinzo wa Sasageyo! Okay, I would now like a skip. Okay, I would now. Oh my god, it's Black Swan, the other one. I just AFK? Look down, okay. I have looked down, chat. What else would you like? Look down again? Okay, chat. Uh-huh. You guys need to touch grass. You guys need to touch grass. Oh my! Not again! Not again. I'm not wearing the headphones for the rest of the stream. I'm not doing it again. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Is it gonna happen again after this cutscene? Is it about to happen again? I don't even want to find out. The design is very human. It won't. I don't trust you, chat. I do not trust you. We're gonna get dooted again. It's all Rover now. Alright, I am ready to throw my headphones across the room. Surely it doesn't doot me. Surely we don't get dooted. Wuthering Waves made my ears bleed, not clickbait. I tried Wuthering Waves after it's quitting in 1.0. It made my ears bleed. It Bruh. Whew. What? What? What did they... What? I just... Yes. Oh, I screwed up that time. That balloon just fell through the floor. Alright. Alright. I'm always cautious of reruns, but I have decided we are pulling Caroletta because I like her. That's it. That's the reason. I decided we're pulling Carlotta because I like her. I like this one. Okay. So, why did Camellia become a gray head? Why did Camellia become a gray head? That is the same character, right? No. That's her sister? Okay. It's her mom? What a twist. Does Carlotta have anything to soft cancel? I don't think she does. Is this an anti-cancel character? It actually might just be an anti-cancel character, right? During scale? Oh, there we go. There's one. Her second E-cast. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, Frolova. Where is my skip button? Beware of Trumpet? There's no way it's here. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, we're good, right? We're good. Why can I skip nothing with this character in it? I think we're good. We're not gonna get dooted a third time. There ain't no way we're getting dooted a third time. We're good.
どうやら
Right? Okay, why does nothing have a skip button anymore? I'm not liking the story as much anymore. It's always this character. Always this character. Okay. I need you to dislike her? It's okay, I already don't like her. She's kind of ugly. Little narrative. Diegetic storytelling. Wow, you're doing like no damage. Mamma mia. Okay then. Oh, you can't grapple in combat anymore? Oh, you can't. Did they fix that? Did we not do that anymore? That's a shame. You're not on grapple. I also can't equip grapple. I can't use the tab button. You have to have it equipped before combat. Okay. She's fine. Never mind. Oh, that sucks. Okay, there's the story boss. You lose damage buff when you swap out. Don't swap out. Okay. Phase 2. Go away. Wait, they're not. Okay. I got a slight problem here. Oh no, she's good. Nah, I'd win. Man, she does not stay still. Okay, so that doesn't actually do anything. Okay. That's my fault. Honestly, that is entirely my bad. Okay then. Use Carlotta 6 when it says 6. Use Carlotta skill when it says 6. Okay. How do I get it to say 6? If anything, the number's going down constantly. Are you sure it's ever going to say 6? Seems to be resetting to 3. Heavy makes it give 6. Okay. Where is she? E1 gives 3, heavy gives 3, so that's 6. And then you just don't do basics? Do you just never do basics? Basic spends them. Skill spends all 6. Okay, so you just never basic? That's the question. That is the question. Yeah, you never basic. Got it. Why did no one say anything earlier? Bruh. Why did no one say anything? Wait, so none of her damage is considered basic? Does she have a 4-star team option? No, got it. Alki, I don't think that's a real option. Wow. Hmm. Ah. This is another DPS. Do I have Chong Lei? Of course not. We have Yinlin. We have Yinlin, Gion, and Kalkairo. Oh, we have Jinshi as well. Jinshi would work? Alright, we'll take it. Alright, we'll take it. She does 0 damage there, by the way. Thanks. Real helpful.
風の導きのままに。
I can't jump. Okay. Can I not jump high enough for this? No. Okay. Oh, it's not a Okay, I think I hate this system. Okay, I think I hate this system. Just make it its own button, please. I think I hate this. Ugh. Son of a glorp. Investigate the mysterious girl. A lot of members like they could just be one button. Yep. Sure is. Did we get her yet? No, we've done like 5 wishes for the last hour. We've done like... we've gotten like nothing. Basically. The rewards for the story are kind of non-existent. I feel like I'm wasting time. Somewhat. Excuse me? Bro, you're skipping... Yeah, I know, it's great, isn't it? Yeah, I am skipping the story. It's great. Good story. Shocking how few rewards they give you as a returning player, though. That's actually really shocking and kind of upsetting. Events give a lot. You can't get them. They're time-based. You can't do it. You can't. Slight issue. And here's the returning player rewards. It seems to not do anything. We can get one wish doing whatever these are. I don't know what these are, though. Are these different, or are these just the story? What happened to Black Swan? Why did Shorekeeper change? Why does she look different? That's not my Shorekeeper. That is the Shorekeeper, right? What happened to her? Swipe? That is what the events are. That's not Shorekeeper? It's a different character? Sure. That's a different character. We're sure?
Zenless.
Okay. I don't believe you.
あの聖女が名詞 漂白者、こんにちは。ストランドまで来てもらえる？
8,000.
ストランドとバルドリーノの代わりに
8,700 actually.
政界の仕事を引き継いだの。
What is? Where is it telling me to go? Nowhere. What? Now I'm confused.
情が箱の
What?
中に逃げたい。ペルまでこう
Okay.
なってる。POP。こういう誰かと交流する仕事は
Huh.
私に向いてない。うまく
Apparently it changed its mind. Okay.
でも月経感がいれば安心。緊張もほぐれて仕事も進められる。新しい月経感の漂白者。お願い。
Light soul transmission? Close enough. Go explore. Okay. I found some mushrooms. Where? Why is it so empty? Why is it so? Why is it so empty? You can't see? Okay. It's marked on the map. Is it? Help me do that. Help me do that then. This didn't actually do anything. I'm so confused. Okay, I'm looking at the map. What am I looking for? Top left. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hit that note thing. Okay.
これでどう怒りました。
And we have no energy. Oh boy.
進化をお見せします。植物だって生きてるんです。やや
燃えろ燃やし尽くす。
Well, we lost a minute just trying to get our stuff up. Great.
止められるものか。
That's fine. Thanks, Gion. Fine. Okay, so there's a bunch of these. Are the best agents to use a counter miasma? You don't counter it. It's just something that prevents you from really doing damage before the enemy is stunned.
どこにてうが
You dispel it by doing actions that cause you to stun the enemy. Essentially. It's a method to buff stun agents, primarily. You can still dispel it without a stun agent, but you're not exactly doing damage outside stun until it's dispelled. So, characters getting punished from it are like anomaly agents that don't have anything, or that don't try to actively defensive assist. So it's like, namely Miyabi, which also pairs with the 40% ice resistances. Counter attack the laser beam? What does that even mean? Qingyi? No, actually. No, again, defensive assist. Again, defense. No, actually, the opposite. Parry the shot. Not parrying. Try again. What? Press space bar. Okay. Is defense more useful? Fuck no. Absolutely not. This isn't working. This isn't parrying anything, actually. It's an auto parry. I know this game has an auto parry. It's just not exactly working. It's just not exactly. It's like half working. Parried it once? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it doesn't exactly work. Anything but bullet? Yeah, I know that. I know you can do it with Furina. I actually do know this. Don't exactly know how. This isn't really working. I also need a heal. Yeah, I know. I know it's with a charge attack. The timing isn't exactly convenient for it. Let him learn. I literally know how the mechanic works. It's just not working. It's just not working. There we go. Thank you. Thank you.
補給として使おう。
One more. One short, okay. There's a rock. What's the pity? Like 45? That's not Furina. Excuse me. Launch a hocus pocus into the air for a total of 4 seconds. I don't even know what that means. What is a hocus pocus? It's clearly not that. Are you a hocus pocus? It is the little guy with the hat. How do I launch him into the air? I don't have an easy way to do that, do I? Gion is not knocking him up. Apparently this counts. Okay. Apparently. Okay, apparently that counts. Good enough. Is this S1? Yes. They gave you a lot of wishes in 1.0. Is it here? Green Patrol is discovered. Okay, thank you. Alvarado Bank has Astray. You can X kanji. What do these words mean? What are these words? Are these Wuwa terms? Get the hocus pocus? Okay. There's a tough guy. What's this? Apparently nothing. Why does it say down? How do I get down? I don't know how to get down. There's a cave below me. No shit. Where's the entrance to it? No shit. The map shows it. It seemingly does not, unless it's this Yui thing. The map with the arch, thank you. Thank you. To the event page, get stuff from stamps. Which one? Is it this one? Which one? Yes, it's that one. Are you sure? Bottom right? Oh, this one. Oh my god. Stop. You know what? It's fine. We're just gonna do this first. I'll worry about that afterwards. Yeah, I will worry about that afterwards. That's fine. Energy mod check. Okay, I'm not defeating them 2 in a row within 15 seconds anyway. Oops. Oh. That's a text bug. Oh, it's fine. Whoop. Yeah, UI is clearly not their strength. I feel like we've noticed this. That's been pretty obvious. Wouldn't be Woo without text mistakes. Okay. Thank you, Gion. Okay, now let's do 6 dodges. What? Thank you. Just do a DPS loss 6 times. How hard can it be? I still can't believe are newer characters better about having dodges actually be a damage gain instead of just straight DPS loss? Are newer characters better about it, or is it still a problem? Question. No, it's still a problem. Okay. really fun. It's really sad. It's never a problem. It always was. You still just ignore mechanics without dodging. Okay. Huggers. What is this? Turn all blocks green. What? Oh, okay. That's simple enough. Is there? There's nothing else down here, is there? Okay. Bruh. Bruh. Do we have a wish? Nope. Alright then. I'm stuck in it. Oh, okay. Okay, You actually want me to be critical? I will be critical. I don't understand how anyone can say this is the best 2.0 in Gacha game history. This is the same fucking shit. This is the same. This game's exactly the same. This game's... there's like nothing different. I guess it's a little less gray. If you want me to be critical for a second, I will talk about that. The map stuff is cool. That's actually very nice, and I'd like to see Genshin do that. I would like to see Genshin do that. Having all of the map challenges labeled is actually very nice. Did I find the chest or not? I guess not. Use the scanner? Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to see. I wouldn't have noticed that. There's more? Okay. The left says how many chests are left. I could not see it. Were you guys telling me to go to this thing? No. Oh, well, what is this? Apparently it's not much. Okay. In the main city. Is this the main city? The present. Okay, thank you. Why is this not its own button? Thank you. Thanks. Well, the stamp event? Okay. Ooh, okay, there's actually a fair bit here. Thank you. This was a good catch. Okay, this not reopening the UI is actually very annoying. That's actually very annoying. Stop. Holy. Okay. We got one more wish. This is the one. All right, we get a few more wishes. That's what we were looking for. Go to the cube event. I believe that's the one that takes 3 hours. Am I pulling pistol? What else would I pull? Do I have the sword? I have no idea. Let's see. Yes. Yes, I do. Do I have the gun? Yes. I have String Master. Yes. Trophies. Yeah, that would have been a good catch. Where's the claim all button? There definitely isn't one. Am I planning to pull Lupa? I don't have a single fire character. Fusion character. What do you think? Okay. Roll a save for Shorekeeper rerun. She just reran. Can't get her anymore. And she won't be back for a year. Why Carlotta? Because I think I like Carlotta. Parthia. I probably won't be playing. I'm gonna be real. I'm probably not playing when she releases. 100% real? No reason to save. I probably won't be back. Bruh. It's so empty. It's kind of crazy how empty this game is. It's pretty set dressing at least. But it's kind of crazy how just there's so much nothing. There's grass. Oh boy. There are echoes. Yeah. I'm quickly remembering why I didn't enjoy 1.x. 1.1, 1.0. They think echoes are a substitute for content. That's really the problem. They're kind of not. Have good echoes without farming. What I mean is there's not really a ton to do in the game besides echoes. Doesn't exactly have open world content. This is the like echoes are the content. It's kind of just how the game is designed. Everything is designed to funnel you into it too. And I just didn't exactly enjoy interacting with echoes. I am remembering. Was Genshin different? The exploration in Genshin is its own little game. That is the actual game in Genshin. I kind of hate to spell out the difference. Exploration is what Genshin is. That is what everything is designed around. That is not the case here. I also have not been enjoying Genshin. It's not about Wuthering Waves versus Genshin. I'm just commenting that Wuthering Waves is very invested in getting you to interact with its endgame loop, which is echoes. And essentially it has doesn't have much else of substance. That's what I'm trying to say. There isn't a ton of substance besides echoes. And they're aware of it, which is why echoes are so prevalent throughout everything, or pervasive. Everything gives you echoes. You can even be farming endgame echoes before you're even able to fully level your characters. Like, you can max your data bank before you can level your characters. It is heavily invested in funneling you into the system. It's very heavily invested in it. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but it's not exactly... I just didn't enjoy it. If you're able to engage in good faith for a moment. Which I know can be difficult, but take a minute. Oh, there's a flight challenge? Cool. Let's do that. I would actually be willing to say the game's real endgame is echoes. It isn't actually concerned with the combat. The combat is just a goal for you to spend or a reason for you to level echoes. I would go as far as to say that echoes is the real game. You could AFK this, thank you. It's a kind of extreme statement, but I don't think it's entirely wrong. Genshin, it's not really an endgame, it's just a replacement for artifact domains. And yeah, it'll be cool. It'll be cool. Can I just quit early? Or do we just let it cook? I guess we just let it cook. The floor on good echoes is higher than drives? That's kind of an insane take. Artifacts? Sure, I don't give a shit. Drives? You're fucking crazy. Drives? You fucking... Drives are insanely cheap. It's insanely easy to build characters in Zenless. Drives also have fixed stats. They don't have any roll range. I feel like people don't exactly understand how good the Zenless gearing is. It also has equivalent stat value for all the crits and attack. And less stats overall. It has the best gearing of any gacha game. Like, period. You don't need gear in WoA? You're so full of shit. You're so full of shit. Based, but that is crazy. That is crazy. I think Star Rail actually has the worst. No, it's not Genshin. Genshin has off-piece. Off-piece is inherently something that is player-friendly. Star Rail is the bad one. That one is the hardest game to gear characters in. It's also the only one that had to add a re-roller and the ability to re-roll pieces at the cost of real money. Star Rail gearing is the worst by far. It's not even in contention. You also don't keep any there's no off-piece. Bua has no off-piece too, and that's a problem with its gearing as well. But Star Rail has the exact same issue. Off-piece doesn't mean anything. You're fucking stupid. You're fucking you are stupid. Whoa. Off-piece means you make permanent progress. You make permanent account progress when you get a good piece. That's what off-piece does. That's why it's important. There's an entire website built around getting the best gearing for Genshin characters because off-piece exists. But the major point is it's permanent account progress. Star Rail does not have that. You restart every time they add new sets and every time they add a new 4-piece. Every new planner and every new 4-piece, you completely start from scratch. There is no permanent progress. Oh my god. Okay, you can't AFK this one. This one was hard. This one was real hard. But yeah, Star Rail has the worst gearing in any gacha game I've ever played. That's it. It's not up for debate. Star Rail has the worst gearing of any game I've ever played. What is this? Collect them all at... How would you even collect them all at once? How would I do that? Like a thing? A thing? Okay. It's not doing anything. Hold it? I am. I hate to tell you this, I am. Okay. Fake chest. Some have enhanced nightmare tacits. Whatever the fuck that means. Okay, how does this intro skill conditional work? Because clearly I don't understand. I thought I did use intros. Whatever, we'll just complete the challenge. Intro skill to parry? Oh. That makes sense. Okay. That one's difficult then. Sort of. Good luck. Thank you. Oh boy. Excuse me. Start dodging, please. Don't throw enemy! Bruh. Doesn't have to be a parry, you can break their stagger bar. Are you sure? I'm actually surprised by that. There we go. Thanks, auto parry. What is our pity? We've gotten 2 wishes in the last hour. I hope that answers your question. I hope that I think we're actually getting good stuff, though.
みんなと一緒にいたい。
全力で参る。
Pretty sure we're actually getting good things. Okay, never mind. Okay, I lied. Okay, okay, I'm a liar. Well, main stats to Glacio. Yeah, that unfortunately doesn't actually... I thought the main stat swap was that you could swap after you rolled the pieces. Not, so if you got a good piece, it could be a good piece. Not, you can only swap before you roll it. I thought it was the other way around, and I was excited. You know, I was real excited. And ultimately, I feel like it doesn't actually change anything. Saves you a little bit of time, though. You get more pieces to roll? Yeah, you do. It's exciting. It still has the super big... It still has the super wide roll range. If that's what you're asking about. You'd rather have 30 per patch than 2? Oh, this doesn't heal you? Oh. This one will heal me. Yes, Wua still has the super wide roll range, if that's what you're asking about. That's just kind of how it works. That is how this game works. Here? Okay.
情勢を見極める。警戒を怠る。遅い。どうした。遅い。止められるものか。敵だ。
Form 3 counterattacks, okay. Six dodge counters. Let's just do the dodge counters. Really? Thank you. He's about to die. Wait, we can't do the dodge counters anymore. Okay. They're gonna... No. You also don't get those rewards. Oh. Well, now I feel like I just wasted my time. Okay. Here, revive your restart. Thank you.
傷つけさせない。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。ボタンシンセシス。進化を
ヒアリ
消します。
へいこれでどう身の程知らず静かにしろ燃えろ行くぞ遅い局を開くこれでどういや止められるものか
Okay. Do those counterattacks, please. Attack with your paper bag. Do it, buddy. He's okay. Thanks.
進化をお見せします。
これでどうふっ愛になれこれはいかん
Slightly problematic. Whatever. Whatever. Well, we did 3. Apparently we did 2. 0? Wait, what? What is is a counterattack not what I thought it was? You know what? Whatever. It is a parry? It is what you thought it was? I'm confused. Now I'm just confused. It is the circle parry? I'm very confused then. I did a couple. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm confused. Whatever, we're moving on. What is this? Nothing? Okay. Oh, I can't leave. Okay. Follow Cantarella into her study.
行くぞ行くぞ
さあ、ついてきてちょうだい。真実はこの城のこの像には誇りが積もっている。どうやら彼らは心から祀っているわ。この植物の匂い。ついたわ。
Yell and Bennett skins are happening in Genshin, yes. That is happening. We are getting Yell and Bennett skins.
ここまで来たら
They may be for Lantern, right, though. Actually, I doubt it. Bennett's not a Leeway character.
Ju- サリアの地下にはソノラの入り口へ直通するケーブルカーがあるの。開けるための機構は
Alright. Will be the summer skins, we'll see. But yeah, Bennett and Yell skins are happening.
なぜフィサリアの城に直通のケーブルカーがあるの？
We just like leave? Yeah. Okay. Do this thing. Oh, I was supposed to be doing this quest all along? Shit. Shit. They wanted me to do that quest? What? Bruh. Anyway, where was this raccoon thing? Hamster. What is this? What? Okay. Okay. Thanks, hamster. We got another wish. No way. Chat, I think we're screwed. I don't think we're going to be able to successfully achieve our goal of, I think we're a little screwed. I don't think we're getting, Paralata today. Whimpering Wastes. Reach Union level 30 and complete a quest. Is this gonna be the trick? Is it gonna give us stuff? 1,000 for first time player? Okay. You need 2 teams? Oh. Reset teams are available. Oh boy. Two teams at once? Wait, do you need to have 2 teams geared at once? I can't have 2 teams geared. I only have 1 weapon. Ah. Well. That sucks. How's Jinshi with a level 4 weapon? How about a level 50 weapon? That's pretty good, right? You don't start with stuff, do you? Okay. Here are the damage numbers. Okay. God, I don't remember how to play this. Why is she not in the air? There we go. Yeah, I don't remember how to play this character. Well, we'll figure it out. Oh, we'll figure it out. It's fine. Immune, okay. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. Like look, it's fine. We're chilling. Nice. We are getting rewards, right? Barely. Okay. Okay. $100 per? Okay, $100 per. Yeah, the miasma stuff is actually very easy. What it really does primarily is buff stun agents, but really any team that just defensive assists. That's what it is. It's for defensive assist. Evasive assists a meme. They're not as useful. I wouldn't call them a meme, but they just straight up aren't as useful.
そらしちゃダメさ。兵士行くわよ。今日色甘くなる光よ。どこを見ている？世の光にひれ伏せ。この姿で。
Zilla 5050L. Look, it's a mark of death. Look, it's a mark of death. That's throw us up. Okay, so each of these is 100, and there's how many of these things? I don't know. What even is a What is a resonance liberation? I don't know what a resonance liberation is. That's okay though, we can ignore it. That's your burst? Okay. Oh, these Zilla mains getting their dupes? True. I bet they're very happy. Get back up there. Blade goes hard. You can get Blade E6 for free. How do I like Wawa? It's the same fucking game. Nothing's different. I kind of went in with higher expectations, but also lower expectations. It's tremendously similar to the game that I quit. It's got a skip button though, so that's cool. I do like the skip button. There's so much quality of life. There's so much quality of life I haven't interacted with because it hasn't been important to me. There's so much. I feel like you've kind of... That probably demonstrates the point, right? So much quality of life that I literally haven't interacted with. So I guess it wasn't that notable. Well, the minor stuff is important, especially for players who log in every day, but it's not the most significant thing in the world. It's the most... Gianna's double dragon tag? If he does, tell me what it is. I would like to do double the damage, please. Dodge after every swing. Okay. Is that actually more damage? Go faster? Okay. You got it, chat. Hey, would you like to take flight, please? Thank you. It's because I don't have a weapon. I only have one greatsword. That's the real problem here. I only have one greatsword. You do the first dragon puke sooner? Is that... I don't think that's useful, because we won't have stacks on it. Slightly problematic. Whatever we're doing, it's lagging out the game.
やし尽くす
Do the spear toss intro? Okay.
恐れなし 怒りました燃えろ
That's the wrong button. Okay, though.
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。進化をお見せします。
待ってたぞ邪魔です灰になれ消してやるヒアリはっ止められるものか平気だはっ怒りました死にたいのか
進化をお見せします。
矛にてうがつ燃やし尽くすこれはいかん
Oh, come on. That's full. Oh, come on. Thank you.
恐れなし
Is that good enough? That one has claim all. Anyway. How many wishes we got? How much we got? What's in the tank? Aren't we due for a 4-star? How long has it been since we've seen a 4-star? Oh, there's a 4-star.
これが飾りとなるか。
Why did you convince me to pull this fucking gun? Chat, why did you convince me to pull the gun instead of the Shiyu weapon? Who did this? Uh-huh. You what?
素早く片付けましょうまだ実験が終わっていませんので
We have the last dance. Where's your Carlotta? Good question.
Oh, 隠すのが上手ですねないよりマシです煩わしいまあいいでしょう
Excuse me, buddy.
隠すのが上手ですね
Aw. Okay.
これはいかん待ってたぞこれで決めるこれでどうだ
任せてください。植物だって生きてるんです。お、花あれ。
ヒアリまだ街灯のよ
Okay.
偵察も重要だ。
You know, what's sending me is the fact that we logged in and immediately hit Ling Yang. We could have had Carlotta this entire stream and it would have been more fun. We could have actually kind of enjoyed more of our time here. Would have gotten Chiacona. It's same difference. Same difference, honestly. I was gonna say... Which... No, the Arknights game still has 50-50, right? I think the Arknights game still has 50-50. Sort of? Sort of. It basically doesn't. It technically basically doesn't. Activities until you hit hard pity, yeah. Okay, one more. Nice. Thanks, monkey. Where is this chest area? It's below me. Is down there. Is there a cave? Yes. Oh my god. I don't care about echoes anymore. I am so tired. I don't want to fight more echoes. Ugh.
これはいかん。隙あり。風に乗れ。
The cube event. People keep telling me the cube event. I don't actually know where to start that. I don't actually know what that is.
偵察も重要だ。備えあれば憂いなし。
The event menu. You start it. I wish that was helpful. Which one? There are so many. The event menu is 3 pages long.
偵察も重要だ。
It's called Bowser's Castle? Alright, thank you. There's no Bowser's Castle here. There are actually 2 cube things. Cube, and Cubey? This one? Okay, I think it's this one. Yes, that one? Okay. Chippy Chippy Choppa Choppa? Alright, let's see what all the fuss is about. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
行くぞ。
What happened to the cubes? What happened to the... Cube, Cubey, and Cubic. Okay, it is this. Oh, come on. This is the 1.0 area? Oh, that makes sense. Thank God it's got a skip button. What the fuck? What? Okay. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Okay. Wait. Oh. Oh. Yeah, fuck my characters. Alright, who we borrowing, chat? Alright, who we playing? Who you want to see? Let's go with you, and... thinking you. But I thought Rocha was a healer. She's not? Oh. Wait, why did they make me pick characters? Is this a fucking joke? Oh, okay. It was a joke. Do I hold the button? Or do I mash the button? How does this character you hold the button? Starts challenge. Okay, start. Okay, start. Please. She is a little slow to get going. Interesting. So, does Camellia actually do damage? This feels like the same damage as Gion. Okay. Ow, I don't want to do this. Ow. Can't even get shit. I just wasted my time. Okay. Okay. Wow, that sucks. 55k versus 75k is not a little. That is not little. That is not. That's very not little. $65 versus 75 is still, or 60 versus 75, 78 is still not little. That's still not small. You're pretty sure Giada is 44. Bruh. Bruh. Okay, I am running out of steam. I'm bored out of my goddamn mind. I am so out of steam. I thought this would kind of be easy. You would be able to play for like 5 hours and get a ton of wishes. No, this game is not generous. No, this. I thought this would be chill. Turns out, no. Do more quests, I guess. We've been playing for 5 hours. We've been playing for 5. Don't tell me I can get 180 wishes in this time. What are you, a liar? Where's the story? Let's do some more of the story. That was at least fun. Okay. Wait, is she a support? No. Yes? Oh. Interesting.
沈むのよ水底へはいここからは険しい道になる
Interesting.
ここで何が起こっているの
She isn't good with anyone? Oh, okay. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. Understandable.
最大級の信頼その日
Ugh.
聖女が試練を乗り越え教団から体感を受けたそして信仰の熱気が頂点に達した日でも
She's literally not available anyway. I don't even know why you guys are telling me this.
誰一人として逃げ延びられなかった人々が知るのはかつてのアビノレームが目の届かないほどの高さにまで上昇しそれと同時に本来なら溢れ出すはずだった黒潮も消えたということだけけれど跡が何一つ残っていないから徐々にみんな忘れてしまった当時私がまだファミリーのメンバーに過ぎなかった進学校の外苑にある水域に関連されその一部始終を目撃したですその後ティルフォングとの共鳴を試みた時にソノラの内部を少しだけ垣間見た
Hey, wait, Gigi?
誰かが
Based.
進学校の中で黒潮の蔓延を食い止めていた
Justin Slot with Prolova? You mean the character that isn't released and isn't playable and isn't in beta? You mean...
今まで私一人 これ以上は進めなかった
Wow.
最初からの断片的な情報によると
How useful.
教会を開けるのはティルフォングだそしてティルフォングを引き抜けるさあ
Wow. Remember when Camellia was a fusion DPS? I remember when Camellia was going to be the fusion character. That you would play with the girl I do not know the name of. Chungli. Who remembers when you were had to pull Chungli to support Camellia? Who remembers? Am I thinking of Scar? Yes, I might be thinking of Scar. You get the idea. You remember that? Yes. Ugh. The Onigiri Man was never made playable. It was Scar, actually. Okay. They never made the Onigiri playable. Melia was supposed to have Carlotta model? Yeah, she'd look a lot better if she was shorter. Honestly, she'd look much better. She's so tall, it's weird. It's really weird. Or when Zenny was a support for Peeb.
礼しました。同じ失態は繰り返します。この先の道は
Is this a child? No, sir, she's an immortal vampire? Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
あの子は調子が悪いのでしょう。黒潮の残留物が大丈夫です。
You know, maybe it's just me. I don't think I have the patience for open world gacha games right now. I don't think I'm at the point in my life where I'm ready for open world gacha games for hours every day. I think I'm done with the open world stuff. It's too much. And everyone is making them. It's too much. I'd like a tighter experience. I think at this point, I just want tight, shorter experiences. Ugh. I like games with a fun gameplay loop, and that's all you have to interact with. I think at this point. You guys should play Blueprints, Expedition 33, and Metaphor ReFantasio. Make sure you play those games. Must play games. Supposed to do something here? No. Yes. What am I supposed to be doing here? I see. It's a star rail puzzle.
できました。この風向きのしるべを回転させると重力の方向を変えられます。これを使えば本来は行けない場所にも行けるはずです。油断した。光よ、前へ。
Why is the story combat so randomly difficult? It's actually a little strange. Because I have more HP than you would think. Okay, small elf child. can fly here, by the way. Thank you. No, you fucking can't. No, you fucking can't. Okay. Use the gravity calibrator.
帰りましょう。
Try immersive mode? What is immersive mode? What? Where's this immersive mode you speak of? Alt C. No. Okay. Things have slowed down really dramatically. Okay. She's technically not his sister. She's an immortal phoenix. True. Monogatari never changes. Sir, that is not a child. That is a vampire. That is not his sister. That is a phoenix. Aha. Monogatari truly never changes. Anime that will always be awkward throughout all of time. Monogatari is always indefensible. It cannot be hand-waved, it's true. It's very awkward to watch. It's... And it will always be that way. I'm sure it was awkward even when it originally aired, actually. People try to defend Gacha all the time. Here, watch. This game. Honestly, I can't believe Wuthering Waves is this bad. Literally worse than 1.0. See, there you go. We found one. See, we got one. Bruh. See, you can defend Gacha. Just like that. Bruh. Bruh. Am I gonna have to disable clips from the stream, chat? Is that the only way the stream stays up? What? Bruh. There we go. Oh my god. If there was a chest, I missed one. This is a long quest. At least a long and boring quest. It's very long. Huge plot twist that she's actually big. What a twist! Honkai Star Rail quests are literally the worst in any gacha game. This is a Star Rail quest, basically, actually. That is what this is. I hate Star Rail. I really hate Star Rail's story and its quests. I hate a lot of stuff about Star Rail. You can clip that. I hate its gearing. I hate its events. The best thing about it is you can actually play it on your phone. This is the sole redeeming quality of Star Rail. It is actually a mobile game. Bruh. Star Rail is 100% a mobile game, and that is the best thing about it. That is the thing that is defendable about it. That's really what it is. Bruh. Bruh. I don't think any of these games have good stories. I don't think they're meant to. I don't think anyone has ever actually used these games as a creative expression for storytelling in a fulfilling way. Sorry, hot take. Don't mean to offend any Gacha game developers in chat. And that's part of the problem with a live service. You can't tell. It's difficult to tell a fulfilling story with a beginning, middle, and end. And then have it keep going. It's difficult. It's not impossible, but it's very difficult. Serialized storytelling is hard. Especially when you need to get people invested. You also can't have the things happen to the characters because they need to exist in a perfect form. And remain untouched. So you don't alienate people in the for who are pulling them for just you don't alienate people who are pulling them. It's basically One Piece. It's basically where it can never truly be fulfilling. Final Fantasy 14? Final Fantasy 14 isn't selling you characters. Characters can be active in Final Fantasy 14's plot. They can't in Genshin. People rave about Honkai Impact 3rd? Yeah, they're lying. Yeah, they're lying. Yeah, they're lying. People rave about Fake Grand Order 2. They're also lying. This is my least favorite thing we've... Okay, the cube thing was the worst. This is my second least favorite thing we've done all day. This is... It's so slow! It's so slow! Oh my god! Keep that energy. All right, we're doing this. We're playing until we get Carolina. All right, trust. Trust. We're playing until we get Carolina. How far are we on pity? Like 50 at most. It's called $50 on PayPal. You think I'm at 60? All right, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, we are at 63. Blah. 63. 63. Add 1, I think that poll gets automatically added. 64? Okay. So you say Soft Pity is 65, right? You say the next one is the Corralata, right? Right? That's how this works, right?
これがさっき言っていたドレイク。何か問題でも？前に見たやつはこいつらより少し大きかった。
Oh, these are cute.
前に？出てなったような見覚えはある？かつて私が乗っていたものと同じ名前。フルングリエです。
You're gonna hit it at 70?
もう大丈夫？背中がふわふわ。
Fua fua?
大丈夫です。
She said the thing, chat. This is not wings.
Huh. これは予想外ね。
71 is the sweet spot. Okay.
行こう。
Breathe deeply. We got this. We got this, chat. We got this. This quest is so slow. I was actually enjoying the 2.0 quests. This one is so slow. 2.0, 2.1. This one is 2.2, right? It's so slow. It's like unbearably slow. You know, they've never heard of the rule of threes. You're supposed to only have to do this 3 times, not 4 or 5. Or 6, or however many times we've done this. It's fine. Archer buff? Yeah, I did see that Archer got buffed. I'm gonna die in the story. Okay. Do it. Thank you.
無理はしないで。大丈夫です。私にできること。
Furina is very good right now. Furina is very, very good right now. He's so good they nerfed him. People are complaining that he doesn't have synergy with future characters without actually knowing if he'll have synergy with future characters. Yeah, no one is talking about Saber. I also am not talking about Saber. I don't care. Saber's kind of boring. Let's go Archer. Archer the GOAT. Saber's really boring. Right on, it's balanced around zero cycling. Okay. What are my thoughts on Cartier? Who? Wait, who? Oh, the big elf girl? I have no idea what her sequences do. I have no idea. I have no idea what her sequences do. They might as well not do anything as far as I'm concerned. Let's see. Hakushen, what we got? Fleur-de-Lis, basic attack stage 5, mid-air attack stage 2, enhanced heavy attack Fleur-de-Lis, and resonant skill Tempest may break the tides are now arrow erosion. Now raise the arrow erosion stacks on all targets. Hit to match the highest stack count among them. Defeating targets as Carthea or Florides grants Zeal. In the Zeal state, the highest stack count among the targets defeated will be recorded and inflicted upon the next target. This will not exceed the max stacks. Zeal is removed afterwards and enters a 1-second cooldown. Each time Fleur de Lis resolve, it's 30, 60, 90, or 120. Her crit damage is increased by 20% for 15 seconds. Duration of this effect is not reset upon gaining new stacks. After casting Resonance Liberation Blade of Howling Squall, the increased crit damage is removed. Like, Zenless was bad. I thought Zenless was bad with this stuff. Oh my god. That means nothing. TLDR, she does the same damage in AoE to all enemies. And her crit damage increases by, I assume, 40% on average. But it is 80% for her ult. How close was I? Pretty good, right? That's pretty close, right? I think I read that correctly. Close enough, thank you. Whew. Resonance 2. Sequence 2. Casting Resonance Liberation Fleur de Lis increases the max stack of arrow erosion that can be inflicted on targets within a certain range by 3. Sus sap S equals stack P. P stacks equals sap tag 0. The next attack inflicts 3. Sus sap S equals stack P. P equals stacks. Sap tag equals 1. Interesting. Of arrow erosion. On all targets hit, and immediately triggers arrow erosion damage on the targets once without consuming arrow erosion stacks. Arethia's basic attack and intro skill is skill multiplier is increased by 50%, and her plunging attack damage multiplier is increased by 200%. After casting mid-air attack Carithia, every one type of sword shadow recalled reduces the cooldown of resonance skill Carithia by 3 seconds. Half of this effect seems like it's really bad, but the effect where you will not remove arrow erosion stacks seems very good. That one seems very good. The part where she won't remove stacks seems very, very good. The rest of it seems kind of whatever. Can I read outro skill? No, because I don't know which one is outro skill. No, because I don't. We got Hogness. Fleur de Lis damage is not arrow erosion. So Chiakona outro doesn't do anything. Cool. It's been a wall of text since 1.0. It's been all that stuff has always been a wall of text. M6 when Carithia or that's M5. Sequence 6. After casting Resonance Liberation Blade of Howling Squall, raise arrow erosion stacks on the target to the max. Fleur de Lis also has new attacks. When any resonator in the team inflicts arrow erosion, immediately trigger arrow erosion damage. That's a very good C6. I mean, usually the long text is for them, so they cover all clauses. This stuff can be boiled down to single sentences, but the length of the text includes all the detail, which is sometimes needed. Walls of text are anti-leak mechanics. They basically are. They basically, right? They basically are. Are we done? Oh my god, there's a third? There's no way. There's no way they're gonna make me do a third. Oh my god. Also, targets take 40% more damage from Fleur de Lis. It's the rule of 3. Oh, I didn't know it was the rule of 9. Oh my god. This quest is so long. This quest is so long. It's crazy. Three times 3 is 9. Ugh, there's no way they don't break this up. It's been so long. We're gonna get off here and it's gonna be over. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. So why do they keep making characters that detonate debuffs? Is this how they're designing characters for the last year? Has every character done this? Because I know that's how Zanny Peeb works. Peeb applies a debuff and Zanny detonates it. And that's also how Karathea works. Is this the only thing they do? Yes. Fusion Team doesn't work that way. Fusion Team also doesn't have a DPS. Fusion Team is funny because it's 3 DPSs. It's either gonna be really shit or have really cool cancels. One or the other. They don't detonate. You know what I mean. Having a dependency on these debuffs that only new characters apply. You understand what I am saying. Is this all they do now? It's interesting. I guess people like it, so who am I to argue? Skip Chia Konoha? Wait, are you telling me Karathea can be her own DPS? And you don't need to pull the on-better character? Hold up. Ayo? Ayo? Did we get enough for Carlotta? Fuck no. We're not even close. We spent 3 hours and gotten one, or we spent over an hour here and gotten 2 wishes. We spent over. Oh my god. The rotations suck, you have to have her? Okay. Can't you just use Shinshi? Can't you just use Shinshi? What if? What if Shinshi? Does their erosion do off-field damage? I don't think it does without C6. I don't think it does without C6. That might be slightly problematic. Oh, Jinshi Force's intro. I don't think it's that terrible of an idea if you need to use intro. If that's the limiting factor. Erosion does do dot. That's very buh. Hardhead does not have a premium support? What? What? Who's gonna tell him? She definitely has a premium support. You can argue whether or not it's a good one. She clearly has one. Everything's doing the combo nowadays. Yep. Yes, they sure are. I miss Furina. Furina's a combo deal? Not really. Pretty incidental. Furina is a pretty generic character, press though. A bundle for peelers, sure, and you can argue Neuvillette was designed around her, but Furina herself was not really designed for Neuvillette. That's always been copium. Mahuika. I wish Mahuika was more of a support. She really should have been. There's kind of no excuse for it. There is no excuse for Mahuika to not have more of her kit allocation in support capability. She kind of ruined the game. Because they made her a DPS, but also because they made the numbers so high, she is technically as good of a support as you would have wanted. Just because they cranked her. Mahuika is much more broken than Furina, it's true. Mahuika is literally the best DPS in the game and the best support in the game. That's what she is. Because she does half of the team's damage. In one button. In one... not reaction teams. She doesn't actually do that much damage, but yes. She technically does more damage than Xiaolang in unreacted, and I think reacted as well, with just the burst.
Yeah.
And the E-skill damage. Support Mahika just does more damage than Xiaolang. It's just what it is.
あの音階とは知り合いだったの。カーディアンテは私が教団に入ってから初めて手に入れた音階です。名式との戦いで彼は致命的な攻撃の身代わりとなり、黒潮に
What teams actually want Hydro App and buffs? Whoa. I wonder, Prasto. So. I think you're forgetting that Furina is a Hydro character. Who applies Hydro roughly once per second. And okay. Ugh. Very ball-based. Rasto, feel free to drop Furina wet for Skirk. Go for it. Feel free to drop Furina for Skirk. Like Candace instead. Similar buffing. What's the problem? Go for it.
行こう、この光で聞いてみよう。
Because that's effectively what you're advocating for. Uh-huh. 響け。聞いてみよう。 行こう。光よ。聞いてみよう。これで終わりよ。 Talia is straight out of 1.0. Well, he's straight out of Inazuma. Talia is straight out of Inazuma. He's crazy. He's such an Inazuman 4-star. And that he basically does nothing. But he has this cool survival mechanic. Oh my god, it's an echo. No way. Not Cry. Not Cry will definitely have its own set of movement mechanics. Story's so long. It's been an hour and a half, at least. We've actually been here for an hour and a half. It's fucking crazy. Speaking of straight out of Star Rail. It's a 2-hour quest. Yo, great. I hate this quest. I'm done after this. I thought we'd be able to power through and make sure we get our Carlotta. I think I'm done after this, man. I can't. I fucking can. It's so long.
彼女の準備を無駄にしてしまいました。帰ったら私の代わりに謝っておいてください。
It's events. I'm not doing Cube World. The dice roll event, that one's gated by time. You can't. That one's Lamau. She's dying. Oh no! She's dying!
どうしてこんなことを。カルテジアもフルールドリスもこの世にいてはいけないはずなのに。
No! Are her earrings a warning sign? Or a hazard sign? She said I want to die, and then says don't go? Bruh. The rover spoke. No way. This is so sad. Can we have 20 gifted? Bruh. Bruh, what do you mean, Pipaga? Alright, reveal the big form. Do it. Anyway, dice event. Here, I'll show you what's up with the dice event. Hold up. We cannot. How'd she get up here? Ow. No way, she's big now? No way! Nice upskirt. Oh, this story boss is hard. Hold up. Oh, unless it's rigged. Is it rigged? Or am I skilled? It's rigged. It's scripted. How can they both exist in the same space?
自分たちで局面を変えることくらいできる。だから他人がどう評価しよう。伝わる人に伝わればそれでいいんじゃない？私の気持ちは初めから一つです。
インペラトリいや、お前自身の力か。無駄なあがきを。
一人でも救えるなら無駄ではありません。
They think their music is a lot better than it is. It's not quite hype and aura. It's missing a beat drop or something. No, don't die, Corothea! You need to be playable later! We got 5 bits? Let's go! Plus 5 bits! It's the same wait, you have one song? Wait, there's no. You can't tell me they have one song that they keep using to try to make these moments. You can't tell me they use the same one song every time. I refuse to believe that. It's not the same one song? Okay. God, I'm so fucking tired. God, I'm so fucking tired. God, I'm so... Oh, those are cool animations. Why is Arrow version she at home? This is just me? Is she at home? She's not? Are you sure? Fuck. Oh my god. She got stabbied. Stabbies. Fuck. Oh my god, they did it again! You're only supposed to do this once per class. You can't do it twice. You can't do it twice. You can't do it twice. Back to back. So this one is better at least. This one's a little better. Wait, this song is English in every language, isn't it? It's also why the lyrics sound like gibberish. Ah. All right then. We did it. Chat, we did it. We won. Fuck. We did it! Wait, are they actually gonna do a third lyrical song? It definitely is the same song. No. Okay. Look at that. Can't even do a full wish. Look at. Oh my god. Chat, we're done. We might be back. I don't know. I don't know. We might be back. I am unsure. I It at least won't be for a few days. Track achievements, true. If people really enjoyed this stream and really want me to continue to play, let me know. I take feedback. If you guys really, really want me to continue to play the game, I'll do it. I'll do it for you. Okay, I will do it for chat. If this is stream content you guys want, let me know. Send me the message. Maybe it'll even be YouTube content eventually if I play it enough. We'll see. But give me feedback. Okay. Let me know if you guys actually enjoyed this stream. Be more fun when you can build your characters. Yeah, that's the other thing I was hoping to do by doing all the story stuff. Survey says no. Really didn't get as much as we thought, or as I thought I would be able to get. That is the other thing that I was kind of hoping to do. That being said, if the community freaks out on me for streaming the game once, I'll just drop it. I'll just never play. Just never play. And I'll be very content to never play. We'll see what happens. I'm half expecting to wake up to hate mail. Ugh. Make a video toxic positivity? No, you make a video called Bad Game, Worst Community. Do something like that. That's what you do. We got a sword. That's cool. That's cool, I guess. How do I get Tacit Echo? Yes. Where are the new sets? Is it this one? It's this one, right? Yeah, that one? Alright, bet. Where is it? 10,000 miles away. Seriously? Is it on the other map? Yes. No. Wait, what am I trying to track? That. Okay. 2,000 miles away. Meters away. You can't fly in combat. Okay. Well, yeah, I really, really did not enjoy any of Carthia's quest. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the people who like this game's story. I did not enjoy any of that quest. It's so fucking long. It's so fucking long. Oh my god. I skipped half of it too. Yeah, it would have been even longer. Holy shit. Holy shit. It was almost worse. Yeah, I had a whole... I do not enjoy Star Rail's quests at all. Like, at all. The thing about Star Rail is it's not popular enough to get traction if you hate on it. It is a comparatively much smaller game than Genshin Impact. Because it's very easy to hate on Star Rail. It's really very easy. You know, it's actually a mobile game. The reason it makes money on mobile is because it is a mobile game, right? I hope you're aware that a significant amount of the player base for Genshin and Zenless are on PC and console. A significant number. Ugh. Especially Wawa? Yeah, especially Wawa. I can't... This game definitely can't run on my phone. Absolutely. This game will not run on my phone. Is this what I'm supposed to be here for? Yes. Foils iPads. 1 iPad per hour.
ししたいの？飛んでけ。はっ、進化
ヒアリ
をお見せします。
恐れなし。はっ行くぞ。
Wait. What? Oh, it's 60? I forgot it was 60. Well, that sucks. That's... Well, the Quantas Knight? Yeah, 480 is not enough for a returning player. Speaking as a returning player, 480 is not enough. Alright, last wish. Chat, this is the one. Aw, yeah. Ah, yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby. There's too many menus. It's not even that the UI is ugly. There's just too many different menus. Blood Pack's Pledge. Nice. Yo, they made a weapon when wielded by the rover? They put a character's name in a passive? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold the phone. It's free though. I'm not gonna complain. It's free. What do you think of Enfield's UI? I didn't like Enfield's UI either. Read the Crownless? I know. When wielded by Havoc Rover, I know. Ugh. I can't believe I got this thing and without the character. Bruh. Slight issue. Where's my return? Oh, what is obtained? We obtained dice. Chat, we successfully obtained dice. We got 4 dice. Roll that die. We really just fall one short. Yes, we did. That's 2 wishes right there, baby. Well, we got 2 wishes, baby. Aw, yeah. Ah, yeah. Well, that's it, I guess. Wait, what is this? Your summer will never wither. Never wither. Blah. Hi, Zanny. Wait, isn't Zanny supposed to have a quest? Wait, isn't that a character we were supposed to meet? Excuse me. I did it? Really? Alright. Open the map. Cool. It's only standard wishes, by the way. It's only. By the way, that's only standard wishes. Ugh. It's future long-term value. Okay. Oh my god, it's the Nightmare Before Christmas. This is Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. This is Halloween. I love The Nightmare Before Christmas. Good movie. Oh, stop singing, please. Oh, please stop singing. Please stop singing. My account is cursed but can be fixed. Honestly, I think pulling Carlotta is not the right choice to fix my account, but we're doing it for content anyway. I'm actually 100% positive it's not the right way to fix your account. The right way to fix your account is to pull new. It's probably to skip Karathea too. I'd wait for 3.0. I'm actually pretty sure about that. Is it really that cursed? You think I could clear all content? Uh-huh. Wait, you need to level 90 your characters? The max level isn't 80? Wait, the max level is not 80? You need level 60? That's like multiple months. Still. This game still sucks. What the fuck? I thought they fixed this. thought they fixed this. Wow. Holy fuck. I really thought they fixed this. Wow. Oh my god. Takes 12 days to do in Zenless, by the way. Takes 12 days in Zenless. Wow. Okay. I thought I just needed to hit 50 to be able to build characters. I thought that's all I had to do. I thought it was gonna be simple. Wow. That's crazy. I really thought they fixed it. I thought you only had to hit 50 now. Wow. That's such a... Wow. I really thought they'd fixed it. 'Cause it was by far, like, the biggest problem. That's crazy, man. Yo, that gives balls? I guess it does. We don't just need balls, we need union level. Reminder, we actually do need union level. That's not T. Am I supposed to be able to get through there? No. Am I supposed to be able to get in there or not? I am now confused. Yeah, I am now confused. Find the second apple. Okay. There we go. Far am I from Union level 50? Pretty far. Pretty. We're 49 and a half. Whew. Crazy, man. No one can say I did not give the game a fair... Okay. I don't think it is unreasonable to say no one can complain that I did not play as much as I could today and that I didn't give it a fair shake, right? If nothing else, can we all agree that I gave this game a very fair shake? I've been playing it for 6 hours. If nothing else. Okay. It's been a bricked account. The fun was not unlocked. I mean, we can make a new account. This is basically a new account, just without rewards. You know, Wuwa should buff Gion for returning players. It'd make their returning player experience better. For players who quit in 1.0 that want to come back in 2.0. That isn't that bad. I have Jian, Yinlin, and Jinshi without the weapon. So, we're kind of bricked. We're basically just bricked. We're gonna have Carlotta soon, though. We are gonna have Carlotta soon. Trust. Trust, we're gonna have Carlotta. Trust. I think you're taking damage for granted. A little bit. The statement of can still clear does not apply when an account has been inactive for a year and is union level 50. The advice of can still clear is not sufficient. That's called not clearing. That's by another name. Or not clearing in a reasonable amount of time with a reasonable amount of investment. Can still clear is not a fair, a representative defense. I feel the same way about Star Rail and Genshin and Zenless. Can still clear is not a real defense. Am I lost? Yes. Yeah, you need time investment and a lot of it. To even get... Reminder, to even max level your characters in this video game, you need to play it for 3 months. You need to play at least 2 months. Like, a small reminder on that. That also effectively makes the community challenge for WoWa impossible. By the way, people asking if I could do a WoWa community account challenge. I'm not gonna say impossible because you can clear tower with level 80 characters, or you can't clear tower with level 70 characters. But you probably can clear tower with level 80 characters. With a lot of difficulty and some very good luck and probably sequences at this point, but that was some real good luck. Yeah, it would require. It would be much more difficult. It would be much more difficult. The lady is almost impossible. Yeah. It's possible to do the side towers. Cool. You can't do the center one though. Also, you can't get 3 teams in one update. Other problem with it, you can't get 3 teams in a span of 3 weeks. You can barely even get 1. Which is the other problem. Other slight issue. And sandbag the early stuff, that requires building a character. Reminder, that requires building a character. If you're on a shoestring budget, you can't afford to do that. You can't afford. You gotta build the sandbag? Yeah. Unfortunately, it's not that easy.
緒に泳ぎましょう。楽しい。
風に乗れ。行くぞ。
It would just be very difficult.
警戒を怠るな。
I would like to see, I would be very interested to see if Saintonus can get caught up on the Wuthering Waves endgame on a fresh account in less than a month. I would like to see him do that as a challenge. If Wuthering Waves is so player-friendly, I'd like to see it happen. I would like to see him do it. If it's so player-friendly and he knows so much about the game, I'd like to see it. Under a month? I'm not saying... Yeah, under a month. I'm not going to say anything unreasonable like 2 weeks or 3 weeks. Under a month. I'd like to see if it's possible. Because honestly, I don't know. And I'd like to see it. Under a month for what? To complete all of the endgame challenges in Wuthering Waves. So, Max Star Tower. I'd like to see if it's possible. Missed a chest. Ugh. No! Thank you for letting me know, at least. Without spending? Yes, without spending. And Wiwa? Yeah, sure, and Wiwa. Whatever that means. We was technically, yeah. I know Mr. Poke couldn't do it for Star Rail. He was going to and gave up. And just decided to wait longer. Play for 3 patches without pulling? Yeah, let's go. So does have room for overcoming DPS checks with skill? No, but it specifically starting in 3.0 you had the ability to get 2 teams. You could have actually done it. You genuinely could have done it. It was technically possible. I wouldn't do it without a skip button, though. Yeah, it was sitting right there. You could do 3.4. Yeah, you could. With the fake crossover, you get a free DPS and Archer. Archer Phanon. Yep, Archer Phanon. Archer Saber. Saber and Phanon basically use the same teams. If you need to, you start now and pull Hyacine. Well, you kind of wouldn't be able to, but you need to, you would. You can't guarantee Bronya. I don't think that really matters. You can use Yukong. You can guarantee you're on Mei, and you can use Yukong. You can also reset for Bronya in your first 50. Yes, Yukong is unironically very good with Fanon. I know. I am aware. The lamp is charged by dodge. Okay. Use the lamp. You know, one day I'll have energy. Can Canarella? Yes. Yes, she can. There we go. I'm trying to clear, not zero cycle. The thing that you are potentially missing is the early clears want to be the teams that are capable of zero cycling. Wants to be. Because you want to be able to clear with scuffed gear and potentially scuffed levels. And scuffed teammates. That's maybe the disconnect here. That's also why it can still clear is not good enough advice for that kind of, for players trying to do that. Yeah, you want to see zero cycle for max invest new DPS in their content. Yep. Yep. All the action advanced stuff is less relevant and kind of less impressive, but still cool, I guess. Yeah, all the DDD spam is not exactly cohesive to that, but hey, you win some, you lose some. Exhibition 33. That is current front runner for the best game all year. You're asking what to play? You should try Blueprints or Expedition 33. Have I seen the Witcher 4 demo? No. We're 7.5 hours in. Oh, so you're about to reach the end of Act 1. Did Verso join the party yet, Peepaga? You got Metaphor downloaded? Good. Good, good. Excellent. Yeah, Act 1 is like half the game. Yeah, Act 1 is like... Reminder, Act 1 is half the game, and Act 3 is basically an epilogue. Most of Expedition 33 is Act 1. Okay, last wish. Yeah, Act 3 has a ton of stuff, but it is all technically optional. In fact, the final boss is easier than most of the optional content. So if you don't do the final boss early, you will just steamroll him, which is slightly problematic. You know what game did that really well? Dragon Quest XI. Dragon Quest XI did that really well. Where the final boss is actually the hardest boss. Dragon Quest XI is a very good game. Dragon Quest XI is a very, very good game. It's just a well-paced game, specifically. That is the thing about Dragon Quest XI. It's just so well-paced. It's not that it's particularly groundbreaking. It's just a really well-paced game. It's well designed in that way. The CEO as the optional boss in DLC. Yes, I believe that was DLC only, though. The final fight for Nier Automata without the DLC is Emil, who is a reskin of an earlier boss, which is a shame. Which is... We played Metaphor in English. Believe it or not, I don't mind an English dub when the quality is good, right? Quality matters for me to play in English. Sorry. We played Expedition 33 in English as well. Why is Wuwa in Japanese? I feel like I answered your question. Technically, if you wanted to be like the most willing to experience the developer's intended vision for the game, you would play Expedition 33 in French. If you want to be very pedantic, you technically should be playing that game in French for the intended experience. That is their native language. Persona 6? I'm sure they're working on it now. I bought SMT5. I should probably play that at some point. Ben Starr, dude, I love Ben Starr. He's such a good voice actor, or just good actor. Ben Starr kind of goat. The Persona 5 Gacha, I'm not interested. Oh, okay. It's not that I'm not interested. It's that I'm not excited. It's clarifying statement. It's that I'm not excited. Final Fantasy 16 performance. Oh yeah. Clive is the best thing about Final Fantasy 16. Otherwise, okay, look. He's also the real main character of Expedition 33. Expedition 33 is what Final Fantasy 16 should have been. They even kept the best thing about Final Fantasy 16, which is really funny. It's really very funny. It's... I'm sorry, Square Enix. The further I get from when I played Final Fantasy 16, the more I don't like it as much. Or the more I dislike it, which is kind of a shame. M0 Miyabi breaking my asthma shield? Yeah, but why would you? All those enemies have 40% ice resistance. Anyone breaks miasma shields. They're just a defensive assist check. They are literally just for defensive assists, essentially. Every team has them. The problem with Miyabi specifically is those enemies all have 40% ice resistance. Miyabi does literally half the damage. Slight problem with the question. So, yes, but you really wouldn't. Like hottie? Sort of, yeah. It's kind of the hottie shield. It can't be up during stun, though. You cannot hit enemies before they are stunned when they have... Enemies with the shield cannot be stunned, but you can build up days. So, by the time the shield is broken, they are fully stunned, essentially. They're really a way to buff stun agents, primarily, is what the shields do. Because the way you break them is building up days, defensive assist. But every team will break them, so... Doesn't really matter. It's pretty non-offensive. I'm gonna go pee. All right, chair, you got this. You got this, chair. The chair hit a tree. The chair hit a tree. Chair was cooking though. Alright, try again. I heard 2.0 ENVA or like Yisen. We've heard Yisen's VA. I think we've heard Jufufu's as well. I don't really have much else to say. May not be my favorite, but we've heard it. Alright. Don't screw up this time. Pull up. Pull up real fucking hard. Pull up. Thank you. Just ugh. Is Jafufuge's real? It's because she's buh. She is buh. The ball cat. Literally the ball cat. What color do I need? I need to make it all blue. Okay. Did I throw? Yes. Okay. There we go. No, that's not right at all, actually. Hmm. How do I get this to be blue? Make the green yellow? It's not connected. You can't do that. It's not connected. You cannot do that. I can do this though. There we go. That's it. Yep, that's it. We got it now. Or not. Hold on. Wait, why are there two blues? Wait, what? Let me turn off the night mode. Why are there two blues? Okay, apparently I didn't know there was an extra color here. Also, the blue light hurts my eyes. Ow. I didn't know they made an extra color. Okay, there we go. I play with a yellow light filter because I sit in front of the screen for 8 hours, and it's better for your eyes. Because I care about not needing glasses in my life. Or at least not needing glasses yet. Sorry. Is that a myth? No, that's a fact. Blue light strains your eyes. That's why every computer comes with night mode installed. It is a default Windows setting. All of your phones have it too. No way. Bro, we're at 72? We're at like 72? Bruh. We're so close. Keep going. Can't quit now. Ugh. Cooked. Wait, that's not a chest. That's just a block. Do the events. I don't wanna. I don't wanna, man. I don't wanna. Databank 23, thank you. Wait, what is this? This one takes multiple hours. Don't do it. Okay, then. Don't touch that one. That's TV mode? Okay. Wait, I thought this was TV mode. How many TV mode games did they make? What? How much of this shit did they make? It's Phoebe Cube. Alright, I guess we're doing Cube World. For real, okay. I guess this is what we're doing. Alright, chat. Insane gameplay, yeah. It is weird how tall she is. Anyway. Am I stuck? Okay then. Oh, she's slow. Okay, don't use her.
Shiyu. 神聖を授ける。徹底する。咲き乱れる花々よ。
Oh, you can't swap off that. Okay. But you could. Okay. Jump to exit? Okay. Talk to Camellia Q. Okay, what now? Okay, what? It's really weird how much waiting there is. Okay. Oh, Bowser's shop. I don't know what any of this shit means. Okay. Build cube. Ugh. The cube is so slow. The cube is too slow, man. It'll tell you how much you have. Do I check? I guess I check. Alright, this is the one, chat. Check this out. We did it.
運命が出会いで私はこうしてオファーを提示しました。
We no longer need to feel bad about pulling the weapon. We did it, chat. We have acquired a limited waifu. We did it, baby!
取引成立です。決してあなたを見聞を広めるのも大事なことです。
Account saved.
祈りですか?
Chat said you should pull the weapon for her instead of Jinshi's weapon, so we pulled for that. We pulled for the last dance instead of the Jinshi weapon. That's what happened. That's the story. Chat said so I did it. Look, chat said so. Ban that guy? Chat's never wrong. Listening to chat for pull advice? Yes, that's what I did. That's what I did. Ugh. So the plan for the stream was that the stream doesn't end until we pull Carlotta. That was the plan. I need Sword Arceus and HF Polygon Core. I don't know where to find any of that shit. I don't know. But now we need to level some stuff. I'm thinking this one's good, right? I'm thinking this one's good. I'm thinking this one's good. All right, fuck it, go. Let's go! Let's go! We got attack percent. Let's go! I didn't mean to do that. If the last stat's crit damage, this was okay. We're broke, by the way, though. Damn it. You know what? Good enough for now. You know what? It's good enough. Mistakes happen. Honestly, she needs ER? Okay. We'll take it then. We're gonna have to reroll. I think. Is attack percent okay? We're probably gonna have to reroll. You didn't change the main. Yeah, I know I didn't change the main stat yet. You want me to do it now? I'll do it now. Here, let's see if it's any good. We also need Glacio as well. So we're gonna do that. There we go. Okay, these are good, right? Trust. Trust, these are all going to be good. We will be the winner. Chat, we will be winner. There it is. Check this out. We're winners. Last stats crit rate, watch. Trust. I have faith. I have faith. Last stats crit rate. That is okay. That is pretty bad. Well, you win some, you lose some. This truly is glorp shit. Nomads, by the way. I don't know what you're talking about. What are these? Okay then. SMH didn't pre-farm. True. Oh. Alright, that's it for the stream. We can't do anything else. Cool. Wow, that sucks. We did it, though. We successfully pulled Carlotta. It's 120 yard with Gigi? That's cool. How about if you don't have Gigi? That's cool. How about no Gigi? What's Gigi list requirement? Question. How about Gigi list? Wait. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Lumi? We don't have that character either. Ooh. We don't have that character either, by the way. Unless... Lumi's a 4-star? Okay, what part of I quit after 1.1 don't you understand? Okay. Well, bye. Hey, we have the last dance. It's fine. It worked out. It worked out. We're fine. We're chilling.